Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. It explains how it all works, but generally at the beginning of the live stream, if you are here within, I don't know, probably within the first 20-30 minutes, then I will I answer a lot of people's free questions. Usually it's about 10 or 15 of them. And then I move on to when I do paid readings. So if you like, and then anybody who has a paid reading can also have a free yes or no question. And then at the end of the live stream, I will do more free questions. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If some of you, there's like something right there. If some of you are new to my channel and you're not sure how I read, you're welcome to watch. I have loads and loads of previously live streams. You can see how I read. And then on top of that, I also have pick a cards and all signs videos. I have loads of readings if you want to know how they work. Obviously, I have a lot of people who come back and get readings after years, so I think some might be like maybe a little worried that I'm not going to actually give you a reading. But the thing is that when you order a reading, you get it the same day. I know there's other readers who are like, oh, I didn't finish them all, so I'll come back tomorrow. I don't do that shit, okay? When you buy a reading, I will sit here and I will do all the fucking readings until they're done. I don't carry them off into another day or something like that. I finish them and then I don't take on any more than I can handle. And if for any reason I cannot do your reading, I will refund your money, especially if you do PayPal, but Super Chat's different. You know what I mean? So something to think about. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs when you're asking your questions. And also, I would like to say today is my twin flame's birthday, and I want to say happy birthday to him, and I love you. Even though I don't know if he'll ever watch this. Maybe someday he will. But I do love him. And I wish I could spoil him rotten today, but I can't because he made a different choice. So whenever the fuck he wants to pull his head out of his ass and get with a really good choice, then we'll spoil him rotten. But until then, he gets to settle for not so much good stuff. Right? Right, guys? Okie dokie. Let me do a couple of these free ones first, and then I'm going to move on to the paid ones. The paid readings are in order that I received them. So, is someone spying on Vanessa? Yes or no? Please tell me, is someone spying on Vanessa? Yes or no? Please tell me, is there someone spying on Vanessa? Please tell me, is someone spying on Vanessa? Yes or no? Is someone spying on Vanessa? It says nobody's spying on you, Vanessa. I mean, hopefully that's a good thing. It's kind of funny. There's somebody who is like releasing limitations and there's an issue with releasing limitations and restrictions. And there's somebody who could be a young water sign. It'd just be someone that maybe that you're having a disappointing relationship or difficult communication with, and there's like a reassessment, planting seeds, waiting for them to grow. But maybe the person that you planted the seeds with isn't quite spying on you yet, if that's what you're trying to figure out. So, saying that you're not in alignment yet. Let's see. Make sure you post your first name along with your information. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to answer it. Because I need that. I'm not being mean. I really need that information. That's fucking sucks, Elia. I know what you mean, though. No. If for some reason my phone, like, Actually, my phone doesn't usually fuck up. I use my phone for a reason. The reason why I use my phone is because I had a problem before with like I had a GoPro I was using for a while, but it would fuck up my live stream sometime. So I go on the phone, and the phone actually, even if I have a hiccup in internet connection, it just kind of buffers, and then I go back in it. I don't have an issue with it ending the live stream. And even if I did, I would start a new live stream and continue. You know what I mean? I'm not stopping, okay? And I have been a couple times where I had to start a new live stream because I was using a GoPro. But I don't have that issue when I use a phone. That's why I use a phone. I just get like the best quality phone I can get, like with a front-facing camera. I get that. And right now I have a really good one. Like the front-facing is better than iPhones, stuff like that. The rear-facing is like amazing. It's like better than most people's regular cameras. It's a OnePlus. So, yeah. And see, that's bullshit, Alaya. She never finished her reading. That's fucked up. See, I don't do that shit. So if you're feeling worried, if I actually am going to finish your readings, I will always finish your readings. Okay? I don't do that half-assed bullshit. I like to put my whole ass into everything. Right. Alright, so, well, Victoria with Angelo v. Gemini as a couple again. Are you trying to say you're Angelo? Will Victoria be together with Angelo as a couple again? Okay. Alright, please tell me, will Victoria and Angelo be together again in the future, yes or no? In a romantic committed relationship. Will Victoria and Angelo be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Victoria and Angelo be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Victoria and Angelo be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? The answer is yes. And then the Five of Pentacles in the reverse because you're coming out of abandonment. This person you have a lot of value to this person. And I feel like that then, or whoever, Vanessa, whatever, whoever is the person, I think Angelo has a lot of value. And it's saying that you're going to be taking a leap of faith, but there's a lack of clarity and disappointment currently going on, though. But it's saying that you will come out of this pause connection. The free questions are yes or no. So if you're asking what someone feels about you and you haven't ordered a reading, then I'm not answering it. If you want to know about your boyfriend's parents, Marcy, you need to put down at least one of their names and their sun signs. If you don't know them, then I don't do it like that. Did Hugh see Katie's friend request on Discord? Please tell me, has Hugh seen Katie's friend request on Discord, yes or no? Has Hugh seen Katie's friend request on Discord, yes or no? Has Hugh seen Katie's friend request on Discord, yes or no? Please tell me, has Hugh seen Katie's friend request on Discord? Yes or no? Has Hugh seen Katie's friend request on Discord? The answer is no. He hasn't seen it. That's why he's not giving into it currently. It says he needs to learn or something. It's talking about manifesting. And then a secret. It's talking about secret. I don't know. It's talking about it's like something is being hidden, and then it'll be revealed. That's what, I don't know. It's saying something like that. It's weird. Hopefully that makes some kind of sense. If anybody would like to have a yes or no question, now's the time to post it. make sure you post both your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. I need to know the sun signs and the first names of the people that you're asking about. Wow. Please tell me, is Javier romantically interested in Valencia, yes or no? Is Javier romantically interested in Valentina, yes or no? I'm going to say Valencia. What are you, an orange? Please tell me, is Javier romantically interested in Valentina, yes or no? Is Javier romantically interested in Valentina, yes or no? Please tell me, is Javier romantically interested in Valentina, yes or no? Is Javier romantically interested in Valentina, yes or no? The answer is yes. It's a big yes. It looks like he wants to have long-term commitment. He wants to give you a gift. He wants to give a lot into this connection. But there's like there's an energy of walking away. I don't know if he could be walking away from something else or needing to walk away. That or you're walking away, but I don't know. So there's definitely walking away energy because the Eight of Cups and the Six of Swords is there. Those are both about walking away. Alright, if you're not getting your question answered, make sure you check your question. Make sure you post it properly. Does Jake have a crush on Haley? Wait, you don't have much sun signs, never mind, I can't do it. You gotta go sun signs, son. That was a good question, though. Eagles fly alone as opposed to the first name or sun sign. That's fucked up, Elia. That'll never happen here. If it did happen, I would refund your money. That's what I would do. I would just refund it. If I was like, if something really bad happened and something happened, I would just give your money back. All right, please tell me, will Kathy get the money that Bernardo has promised her? Yes or no? Will Kathy get the money that Bernardo has promised her? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Kathy get the money that Bernardo has promised her? Yes or no? Will Kathy get the money that was promised her by Bernardo? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Okay. It says yes. It says you'll be happy, even though I'm seeing the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, which is it's like a card about someone owing you money, basically, especially the Six of Cups. The Six of Pentacles is like, in the reverse is like you receiving, and the upright is like you giving. Or them giving. I feel like it's talking about you receiving, though. I want you being happy, and then I'm seeing him reassessing things in his life currently. So yes, he will. I don't know, it's kind of weird, Katie. Ooh. Please tell me, should Ella quit her job in June? Yes or no? Should Ella quit her job in June? Yes or no? Should Ella quit her job in June? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Ella quit her job in June? Yes or no? Should Ella quit her job in June? The answer is no. Let's talk about a leadership position. Are you in a leadership position? I am seeing trouble with friendship, emotional difficulties. They're saying the mountain is an obstacle. It's talking about gaining clarity in a situation and teamwork and working together. So I feel like they're saying that they want you, the angels saying that you should be working together and resolving your issues at your work or with a third party that's interfering with it. Hey, Allison, how are you doing? All right, a little bit more. Has Orion been thinking about Heather? Yes or no? Has Orion been thinking about Heather? Yes or no? Has Orion been thinking about Heather? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Orion been thinking about Heather? Yes or no? Has Orion been thinking about Heather? The answer is no. There's some kind of secret, so this person's at rock bottom while you have a fresh start. Talking about a transformation. It could be you. Whoever is the female is transforming and weighing their options. It could be you if you're Heather. So, yeah. What is that? Where is that? Yeah, that's him. He's got some kind of secrets or something. He's got something going on, and you're transforming as a person, which is amazing. Congratulations on that, Heather. That's a good name, too. My oldest daughter's name is Heather. Has Anderson been enjoying conversations with Tatiana? Yes or no? Has Anderson been enjoying conversations with Tatiana? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Anderson been enjoying conversations with Tatiana? Yes or no? Has Anderson been enjoying conversations with Tatiana? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He really has, and apparently he's feeling very passionately about it, and he thinks about it when on his off time when he jerks off to you. He spies on your social media as well. Whew. I'm seeing attention seeking, him trying to get things from you. There's a karmic lesson, though, that is being repeated, so make sure you pay attention to that. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and move on to the paid portions of the readings. If you have not received a free yes or no question, please consider purchasing a reading. And then you can add it, or you can wait until the end of the live stream. Alright. Dulce's here. Hang on a second. Hang on, we gotta ask the cards a question. Sorry, Dulce. The angels say I can't give you a reading, hun. I'm going to refund your money. And you're blocked from chatting. Yeah, when you got all that attitude and stuff with me and you caused all the issues, I blocked you and everything. Apparently, the angels say that you still haven't learned your lessons, so you have to get readings somewhere else. Or you can also, maybe order Instagram reading. I'll have to ask the angels if you can have one of those as well. But I think I blocked you on Instagram too. So, yeah, can't give you a reading, honey. Sorry. Ugh. I'm going to go ahead and refund your money, and please don't send me more, okay? I won't be doing any more. Alright, now I can figure this out. Okay, I'm getting there. It's just somebody came back around who was banned from getting readings. And I was trying to figure out what I should do, so I refunded Dulce's money. Alright, so we have Brittany. And just so you guys know, you don't have to send multiple payments. Alright. Brittany with a regular reading and a regular circle reading. Okay. And you guys who ordered, you can ask her for yes or no questions, okay? And then after Brittany, we have Yen, right? Where is the person? I thought I saw someone say Yen. No, it's Yen under that YK. I don't have a payment from YK, but I do have a payment from Yin, which I think is YK. I think that's what you're trying to say, right, Alaya? Okay. I want to make sure I did it right. With a regular circle reading. After Alaya is Maribel with a regular circle reading. After Maribel is Alma with a regular and a regular circle reading. And then after Alma is Jessica with a regular reading. After Jessica is Diana with a regular circle reading. After Diana is Allison Oracle reading. After Allison is D with 2 regular readings. And then after D is Genesis with a regular reading. Alright, let me make sure I got nobody else. Okay. Alright. Okay, just then, alright. But in the future, you can always get it like at the same time as you're reading, just so if you, I don't know if you care. I mean, it doesn't matter if you don't care. But then when you get, like, if you ever come back and watch your old video, like your old reading, a lot of people do, then your free one will be right with it. So that's why I suggest it. I don't really care otherwise. I mean, it's up for you guys. It's your readings. Let's see, 10, 20, let's see, 30, 40. Brittany, you're first. Go ahead and post your question. And post your free question first if you want to ask a free yes or no question. Brittany and Alaya, the first couple people don't have to wait too long for their readings. Genesis is going to be a minute, hun. It's going to be over an hour, so I don't know. Go take a shower, shave your body parts, I don't know. You can go get dinner, whatever you want to do. I'm just letting you know, you got enough time. You can go watch a movie, you can bake some cookies. Feel free to do whatever you feel like you gotta do. I'm gonna have to shorten some of your names to get it. Allison, you're gonna be called Allie. I think it's cute. Brittany is gonna be Britt. I still have to shorten it by a little bit. Then Maribel. Alright, I got it to fit. Hopefully everybody can notice the abbreviation. Some of your names are if the name is already pretty short, then I didn't do anything. Alright, Brittany. Alright. I will ask for yes or no. Yay! And a question, will I get to rent a single room at Forester Court? Yeah. Alright, please tell me, will Brittany get to rent the single room at Forester Court? I hope it's cute. Will Brittany be able to rent the single room at Forester Court? Yes or no? And go ahead and post your regular question, Brittany. I'm your mom? I probably am like your mom. I do get like that vibe from you, that mother-daughter vibe. You remind me of my oldest daughter. Alright, please tell me, will Brittany get to rent the same room at Forester Court? Will Brittany get to rent the room at Forester Court? Yes or no? Will Brittany get to rent the room at Forester Court? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Ooh. Oh, these are such good cards, for real. The 10 of Cups with the 3 of Swords reversed. And the World. The 3 of Swords reversed is like coming out of a negative broken heart energy. So it's like healing. It's like coming out of that energy. That's really good. The 10 of Cups. Look at you. You're so happy. Oh my God. You're going to like it too. You're going to love it too. Oh, wow. So it's actually really positive. The 10 of Cups is like ultimate happiness. The world is like feeling complete. And the Two of Cups is like usually like some kind of partnership. I don't know if you got a romantic situation going on. But the Four of Wands, and I'm just seeing you being happy. It's not about romantic. It could be like your partnership with whoever you're renting from. So it might go well with whoever you're renting from. You might get along with them well. It could indicate that. So it looks super positive. Cannot get mad at it. Not disappointed at all. That's exactly what Brittany needs. And what is your regular question? What'd you say? I don't see it yet. Go ahead and post your regular question, Brittany. All right. Brittany has a regular reading and a regular circle reading. Okay. CLS. Alright. Yeah, I already adopted you for real, Allison. Hopefully things are going good for you lately, since I saw you last. Please tell me how working in Galaway go at CLS for how working at CLS in Galaway go for Brittany. How working at CLS go for Brittany. How she likes the job. How will it go? How will the job go working? Let's see what else for Brittany. Seeing you getting some money. We got the Ten of Cups reversed. Looks like for the most part you're gonna like it. Alright, please tell me about how Brittany would like the job with CLS and Galaway. Alright, clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands in the reverse. Are you currently burnt out? I don't know, it's saying that you might be burnt out, but you might get tired, but do well. Clarify the Five of Wands reversed. You could probably work your ass off. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. You have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Are you going to be going into a leadership position? Because you potentially could end up in a leadership position. You might not get as paid as much as you would like. You will get paid pretty good. But either it won't be as much as you think that you deserve, or that you should be getting paid, or something like that. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Ace of Pentacles. I feel like that you're definitely going to... I think you're going to like it for the most part, though. You might feel like you're kind of getting shorted a bit on how much you think you should be getting paid. Or maybe the issue is that you just... I'm seeing you in a pause currently. And things come into light and the situation planting seeds. It's just waiting. But you're up in your head. Get out of your head. You're just going to fuck up your manifestation by overthinking things because you're worried about having enough money. And worried about things being in alignment. But it's going to be good. Okay, it's not going to be obviously the best job in the whole freaking world, but it's not going to be bad either. Okay, I'm seeing you coming, like I said, you're going to be really abundant in this job. I am seeing you working really hard. Kind of being quiet, maybe keeping to yourself. I'm trying to understand the Three of Wands reversed. Three of Wands reversed. Okay, it's like it was weird because the Three of Wands doesn't necessarily mean overwhelmed, but I was getting an overwhelming energy. But it's like you're waiting, maybe waiting too long. Maybe you're getting overwhelmed because you're waiting so long for, like, to be able to change your job. I could be talking about that, and maybe that's what you're currently burned out. I think this is the first row is like your more current energy. But I'm seeing you coming out of conflict and making a decision. I'm not sure, again, with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Could be a family decision that you're making. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. It talks about a family, like, inherited burden. But it's saying that you could very well end up in a leadership position. I'm seeing you letting down your guard. I am seeing you, it's like you're gonna be pretty happy. It's just not gonna be like exactly that you ever think everything you want, so it's probably not going to be your last job. You're going to probably end up getting a different job somewhere else eventually, but this is definitely a stepping stone, and I'm hearing the word stepping stone. But I'm seeing you, standing up for what you believe in, standing up for the job, and I see you loving it and having a healthy new beginning. So it's not going to be super bad or anything like that. I'm seeing you coming out of a lot of negative energy you're currently going through right now, so in my opinion, that's a good thing. It could be leading to a leadership position. You know what I'm saying? Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I'm sorry, I should have said that already. Yeah, you will. You will. I don't think it's going to be bad. It's just, you're like, I can do more, but you can get more money the other way. And I feel like you will. It's definitely like stepping stones. I'm trying to figure out, why am I so freaking sore? I did some stuff yesterday. I didn't do anything to make my muscles sore. I'm so freaking sore. What did I do? Advice? All right. And then go ahead and post your regular reading question. Advice for Brittany on her new job. Advice for Brittany on her new job, please. Advice for Brittany on her new job. Advice for Brittany about her new job. Advice for Brittany. Alright, so we have number 13, fork in the road. So this is talk about making a decision, and then we have imagine. So eventually I feel like, obviously it's not going to be immediately, but it's talking about you having to make a decision about the future. I just got the notifications. Okay. Sometimes the notifications lag. I feel like it's talking about, I do feel like that you're going to eventually have to make a decision in the future when it comes to this job. So the central meaning of this card is time to make a decision considering the consequences as you prepare to act. owning up to your obligation to make a necessary choice. It says the oracle message, every choice is that every choice has a consequence, and you've arrived at a fork in the road, and you're being asked to come to a decision. Will you further your dreams by choosing left or by choosing right? Will you take the road less traveled or the one well worn by others who have come before you? And I could definitely see that, because again, like you wanting to do your own thing eventually, this is just like a stepping stone to that. But some people, you know how some people, they will just kind of like, they'll get used to whatever. They'll kind of get like, oh, well, this is already easy. I don't have to change anything. I have enough, you know. But then it'll come down to, is it that you want, you know, you have enough money. So you're going to have enough money, basically. But so it's not going to really be about how much money you're going to be making at the end of the day. It's going to be, what is your passion? And I think that is going to be the deciding factor for you in the future in this job. It says this is your choice and yours alone to make. Circumstances and other people will not make it for you. Be present and do not avoid this junction, for it is an important crossroads. Take heart, as no matter which path that you choose, you will have a rich and meaningful experience. So both of them, you know, you can't make a wrong choice in this situation. Yeah. So you can't make a wrong choice in this decision, but it's going to be like, what kind of experience do you want to have? Okay. So, I mean, that is a good place to be. It says that you've come as far as you can on this part of your journey, and now you're faced with a choice. Inherent in this choice is the need to change for evolution and for a bettering of your circumstances. Narrow it down to not just a single question. Who do I need to become, and what do I need to believe in order to live a life of prosperity? Answer honestly and from the heart. Then the decision about which way to go will be effortless. Know that abundance is all around you. Choose to see it, and it will be easier to settle on a direction, for the way will be made clear by your intuition, which knows how to steer you towards your well-being. And then 20. Okay. Whoops. That's the wrong thing. Alright, imagine this. Central meaning to this card is turning imagination into manifestation, creative thought, visualization, the power of aligning imagery and feeling creativity and feelings and creativity and illusions. It says, what do you want to be? What do you need to believe in order to have the life that you want? You are gifted with the power to imagine. If you can dream it, you can create it. This is the time when your imagination is the key to manifesting the life that you desire. Spend time daydreaming, fashioning a vision board to help you see your goals, or meditating. Allow the power of your creativity to deliver images of what feeds your soul. Then allow your feelings to mingle with your inspirations and imagine these things being real right now. Then repeat. When you imagine will become your belief, and soon you will see the things come to pass, but the outer world as if by magic. It says this is a powerful time to get clear on how to create your prosperity and what it means to you to be prosperous, and what attributes you need to develop in yourself to make things happen. Who do you need to be to live out your dreams? Can you imagine the kind of life that you desire? Really imagine it without holding back. The sheer force of your powers of creativity. If you can envision it, you can have it. Get ready, for prosperity is waiting for you to claim it now. Act as if your dreams really will come true. So that is really good. But yeah, you're going to have to make a choice. I think that you might, maybe 2 years from now, you might be tempted to just stay a little longer or whatever. which is going to be okay. Like, the universe isn't going to penalize you for it. But I do feel like you're going to have to, they're trying to say, your advice for this position is, what is it that you want to accomplish, and what are you going to, you know, what are you going to do, basically. All right. What is your regular question? What is coming towards you in love during the end of March and the month of April? Okay. I guess I'll do like 6 weeks. I'll just say 6 weeks. I'm gonna do this. Please tell me who is coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks. Please tell me who is coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks. Alright, so we have Sagittarius, Capricorn, Libra, and Scorpio. Please tell me, is anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks? I'm asking it like this. I tend to get the best results when I ask it like this, because it tells me if there is anybody actually going to be coming towards you, and then if somebody is there but not coming towards you but maybe soon, it'll talk about them. So I really enjoy asking that way. Alright, please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks? Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks? Please tell me who's coming towards Brittany. Is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks? Is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks? Is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks? Is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks? Is there anybody coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks? Alright, let's see. Is there anybody coming? 1, 2. Yes, there is somebody. So we're going to clarify and see who it says is coming towards you. And then if there's anybody who's hiding in the wings, we'll see if there's anybody talking like that as well. Then we have the 9 of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the High Priestess, the 3 of Wands reversed, Death in the reverse. Okay. There's somebody who you might have had an ending with who might try to come towards you. Please tell me about who's coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks. Please tell me about who's coming towards Brittany in love over the next 6 weeks. Please tell me who's coming towards Brittany in love. Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse, we have Strength. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. We have the 10 of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the 5 of Swords, clarifying the 3 of Swords reversed. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Queen of Wands in the reverse, Judgment in the reverse. The Four of Pentacles. The Star in the reverse. The Three of Swords in the reverse. The Eight of Wands. Write a note. I don't know how to remind myself of something. I want to make a reminder for myself. I'm gonna like not remember. Who can I do it? I'm gonna put. Put it down there. I just got an idea. Don't you hate it when you get an idea? I'm like, oh fuck! If I don't write that down, I'm gonna fucking forget that for sure. All right, please tell me. I'm open myself to listen to angels, and the angels are like, here, this idea. I know it has absolutely nothing to do with the reading you're asking about, but here you go. All right, please tell me about who is coming towards Brittany over the next 6 weeks. Clarifying strength. We have fish, clarifying fish. We have waterfall. Just a sudden increase of love. There's some Leo energy there too. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles or Divine Masculine energy. We have Firefly, clarifying Firefly. We have a man. Wow. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have Garden. Clarifying Garden. Wow. Okay. This is interesting energy. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. There's definitely something coming towards you that you have some drama with. Clarifying Stepping Stones. I don't know if you're currently dating somebody or not, but clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Scythe. Clarifying Scythe. We have Tree. Like, that's a weird thing to have happen. Alright, saying that you're breaking things down, making something new, lighthouse, breaking free. Love, making a choice in love. Someone is, and they're magnetically attracted to you. All right, so basically, I'm trying to understand who is doing what. You got Sagittarius, Capricorn, Libra, and Scorpio here. We have right here Leo, the Hangman, which is Pisces, Queen of Pentacles. But I feel like it's trying to talk about you, but that is Sagittarius. Yeah, and that's you. Sagittarius, Virgo, and Sag could be you unless you have a Sag, and then that's not saying anything. So like there's a person basically who I feel like you have been involved with before, okay? I'm seeing like a realization of some kind of truth about being single and waiting for something to happen. As you know what it is. There might be someone who you've been waiting a long time who's going to come towards you with an offer. That you've been kind of waiting, like, I guess that's, you know, like, you probably wrote off the person. Like, yeah, I guess this situation's dead. right? Like, this probably isn't going to happen. But I feel like there's a situation that is going to be like you thought it was over, and then they're going to come towards you, basically, is what I'm getting out of it. And wow. Okay, so it could be a guy who is already involved with someone else before that you thought wasn't going to come toward you because they chose maybe someone else, or they're just with somebody else before. But because I'm getting at this person having, you know, gaining strength and coming towards you, and having like an overflow of emotions and coming towards you. They're going to be feeling magnetically drawn to you, and they're going to be walking away from something else when they come towards you. Now, I know that I thought you were single. That's not what I'm saying. I'm feeling like there's somebody else who is like a situation that you thought was like dead. Like you thought that it was over, and that the person, like it was over and done. It could be from frickin' who knows when. Okay. Maybe someone from like when you're 15 or some shit. And I'm seeing there being a pause, like a waiting period with a hangman. And then defeat, and then it's so weird. It's someone that you've been waiting and you're feeling defeated, and then they're going to come towards you and want to go on a date, which it could lead to marriage or proposal. Wow. That's why I'm sitting here and going like, wow. I'm seeing you reconciling with somebody and healing, and you're in the process of arrival and falling in love. I mean, it could be someone from the past. It's just it's the way it's presenting itself. I mean, I don't see anything saying it's new. I'm seeing an increase, a sudden increase in emotions and love and falling in love. And yeah, and it's like, and totally reassessing things. It's like somebody who hasn't given up on how they feel about you. I'm just seeing things really evolving. What is this saying to me? The Queen of Wands. The reverse. They're saying that the Queen of Wands reversed is you. For the Pentacles, the Star, the Three of Swords reversed. Yeah, I'm seeing you really soon coming out of some kind of heartbreak, or healing some kind of heartbreak, or you're reconciling with somebody. Really soon. That's pretty awesome. Well, you're probably not going to be single for much longer with how these cards are going. All right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Yes, you can. Love advice for Brittany. Let's see what it's going to say. Should be good with that reading. Because definitely you're having somebody coming towards you. Alright, advice for Brittany about love. And then it's going to be Elia's turn. Go ahead and get ready to post your question, Elia. Alright, please tell me advice for Brittany on love, on her love life. Advice for Brittany about love, about her love life. Please. Advice for Brittany about her love life. Advice All right, so we have number 27, exchanging gifts. And we have number 44, thinker. And also the person, the energy was saying that the person, just to reiterate, the person who could be coming towards you could be leaving another situation. So, like, oh, me and my girlfriend broke up, and all I can think about was how much she sucked and how awesome you are. I don't know. Something like that, maybe. All right, so the essential meaning for exchanging gifts is the law of giving and receiving, currency, trade-offs, weighing costs, and determining value. It says, you're entering into a productive and enriching time when all manner of opportunities are being offered to you. You have everything you need to seize them, yet in order to honor them, you must put in the time, exchange your experience and skills, and commit heart and soul to what you're choosing to pursue. You can do it. You have what it takes to be successful if you align with the law of giving and receiving. You must engage in a dance of give and take, push and pull, doing and being. If you let fear guide your choices, you could deplete yourself or create an imbalance. This is not a time to just do. Use your currency wisely and be mindful of the value others bring to your life. The relationship message says, love and is exchange of life force energy between two beings. It grows exponentially when it's reciprocated. You must give and receive in order for love to flourish and abundance to flow between you. Spirit wants you to start accepting all of the blessings waiting for you, as well as offer the same gift in return. Open your heart and allow it to be filled. Let love in and let it flow out of you, too. Love is truly yours today. Wow. I'm excited. Let me know what happens for the next 6 weeks. I want to know. If anything happens, that's good. I want to know. I want to hear about it. All right, thinker. The essential meaning of this card is strategy, being analytical and logical. It says the ability to reason and strategize is the focus now. Take things at face value and follow the logistical path. Your calculations will prove to be correct, for in this moment there is no deeper meaning than what is obvious. Things are exactly as they seem. You have all of the information you need. Keep it simple and you will win the game of life you're playing right now. It says love is not logical. But when you choose a partner, it is good to have things in common other than desire. This is a time to weigh the pros and cons of your partnership. If there's enough common ground, go for it. If not, there are other fish in the sea. Don't force it to work, and should others tell you who they are, take them at their word. Now is not the time to indulge in a fantasy. No matter what, in this case, the facts are the facts. Heck yeah, I want to hear about this. I hope it's going to be good. It sounds like it could be good. I'm excited. I'm rooting for you, for real. Alright, now it is Alaya. Let's see. Charms at the end. Alright, how is Samson feeling about Ella? Please tell me, how is Samson currently feeling about Ella? How is Samson currently feeling about Ella? How is Samson currently feeling about Ella? Please tell me, how is Samson currently feeling about Ella? How is Samson currently feeling about Ella? How is Samson currently feeling about Ella? How's Samson currently feeling about Ella? Ooh. Oh boy. It looks like you're having a hard time. Ooh. Some difficult energies here. How is Samson currently feeling about Ella? I don't know. Probably because I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to give you a fluffy reading. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have Death in reverse. What the hell? Did you guys break up or some shit? Alright, clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. There's like, Ori's just worried about it. Alright, so it like went from like, oh god, okay. So like, see the Three of Cups in the reverse, it can indicate some kind of third party situation. However, it's talking about difficulty with friendship and peer pressure. So it's talking about there being an ending, and but I was like, did it actually happen? And it's talking about the Nine of Swords. So the Nine of Swords could just be like worrying about that happening. So that could be part of it. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Empress in the reverse. You never dated? There must be another third party that he's... Well, if you're just friends, are you considered friends? The Three of Cups is a friend card. So you could be worried about ending your friendship. Causing something to end your friendship. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords. There's a third party situation energy here. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Magician in the reverse. I mean, look at it. We have the King of Cups. What's this sign? He's a Scorpio. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. He's a Scorpio. There he is. He loves you. He feels very passionately towards you. Let me try to figure out what the fuck is saying. All these weird energies here. Part of it is that he's got a lot of fear going on. He's trying to make a decision. But it's saying that he's got limitations and restrictions. It's talking like he already has a relationship with somebody. And he's feeling overwhelmed, weighing his options about what is really going to make him happy. And I'm seeing him waiting, and he wants to give to this connection. Okay. A long time waiting to give. He could, I don't know if he's like married and he's getting divorced or something. Is he in a relationship? Hey Angela, it is a bit of a wait, but you're welcome to order a reading. Just, I don't know, paint your toenails or something. Do some self-care while you're waiting. All right. Three of Cups is a friendship card. So just so you know when you see it. Even in a lot of readers will say it means all sorts of shit. It does mean a lot of things. Sometimes readers say it means shit that it doesn't really mean. It could be just that they're picking up the energy that way too. Because sometimes they get energies from cards and it's like, that's not what that card means. So, but for the most part, it's like a card of friendship, reconciliation, partying, getting together, gatherings. But when you have, basically, it's not just that you have a three. Like a lot of people are like, oh, there's a third party situation just because they get the Three of Cups. That's not necessarily true. You got to have more than one indicator of three. Like we have a three here, three there. There's three threes, okay? And sometimes if you get the 3 with a lot of decisions and shit like that needs to be made, that can indicate, you know, a third party. But it's saying that he is feeling like he's working and making any progress in the situation with you, and he's wanting to reassess things. Okay, he's feeling a surmounting pressure to do something, and I'm seeing a peer pressure, trouble with friendship. He's worried about an ending of some sort. Okay, he's worried about there's some kind of injustice that he's reflecting on, and maybe he thinks very highly of you. So he thinks maybe it's taken too fucking long for him to come towards you or something like that, because the Empress is in the reverse. So it's saying that he thinks of you very highly, and that you're going to lose patience with him in some way, shape, or form. It's talking about, it's like, I'm trying to understand. What is the sign? You're such Leo. He's Scorpio. I just read that too. All right. Okay. The energy is that he's worried that you're going to walk away. He's having a difficult mental transition. He's like worried that you're going to like be like, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Who is this? Yeah, I'm going to ask who this is. But who is this? It's just a third party, they're saying. So it could be somebody, the third party that could be interfering may not be in a romantic relationship. If it's a working situation with the King of Pentacles, it's like a boss. It could be someone else who's in a leadership position. There could be issues where he feels like that, like there's some kind of working situation getting in the way. Maybe, I don't know if you guys are like not allowed to date or some shit, I don't know. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Swords. What are you realizing? Clarify the King of Swords. Oh, no, that's reversed. I don't know. He's wanting to come out of this heartbreak, though. Could be a person who is an earth sign or an Aries that is the third party that is wanting to reconcile with him. He definitely sees you as a higher status with the Empress. Yeah. So he's worried that you're a higher status. He is not treating you fairly. He's worried about you fucking getting pissed off at him. And then he's also worried about how there's another person who he's doing a similar thing to, and he's worried about that. It doesn't mean that he's in a romantic relationship with a person. Just to let you know. But there's a third party, and the energy is that he's doing a similar thing to them too. And he's trying to, like, they're wanting to reconcile with him, and I think that he's wanting to reconcile with you, and I think that he's not sure what to do. So you offered him a side job, and he's probably, like, wanting to do that, but then somebody else has probably offered him something else that's conflicting. Yeah. But that's what he's currently feeling about you. But just remember, like, if you get you had to pick a card, and the reader's like, oh, there's a third party, and they're just assuming it's, like, romantic, just try to translate it over into your situation, because the third party doesn't have to be romantic. Just to let you know. It's just when someone says third party, it could be something else. It's another energy that's interfering in the connection, which is causing, like, a decision that needs to be made. You know what I'm saying? Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I think you said charms, right? Yeah, it is probably work related because it's the King of Pentacles. So that would be like a boss. King of Pentacles is like someone who's like a father or someone who's like a boss. Usually. Yeah. tell me, what is Samson thinking and feeling about Ella? Please tell me, what is Samson thinking and feeling about Ella, please? Oh, well, the Queen of Pentacles. He definitely sees you as a person of value. But we have the Three of Swords, a heartbreak, too. And a ship. Ship can talk about vacations, having forward movement, things like that. Traveling. It's like travel, forward movement. We have freedom. That's the only thing we have is freedom here. We have freedom. P. On the back it says imagine. Imagine freedom. V. Point of view. K. S. Z. And Z. And N. And then we have greed, rejection, home, tired, self-love, new home, changed mind, lover, risk, surprise, player, burned out, waiting, come on, tempting, friend, party, dream, and weak, like tired, like weak, tired. Then we also have Sagittarius. We have a snail, which is slow forward movement. We have a cross, which is about having faith and suffering. We have a sewing machine, which is about mending connection. We have a clothespin, which is like a clothesline. It's like the hangman energy. So like pause. We have a tennis racket, a G clef. Tennis racket is back and forth energy, and the key is about liberation. I have the Three of Cups is here again. King of Wands, the Hierophant, and the Three of Cups. So he's thinking about, I don't know, commitment, faith, getting together with somebody, that kind of thing. I think he's heartbroken over this situation somehow. All right, here is your charms. And now I am moving on to Randall's question. I am going to run to the bathroom really quick. Go ahead and push your question, Maribel. I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes. Hey, Noelle. It's a bit of a wait, but you're welcome to order a reading while you can get one. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Alright. Herbal says, anything that I should look out for at work? Alright. Okie dokie, Maribel. Maribel has a regular circle reading. Alright, please tell me what's coming towards Maribel at work. What is coming towards Maribel at work? Please. What is coming towards Maribel at work? Maribel at work. Let's see, Maribel. What is coming towards Maribel at work? Alright, clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Empress. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have Justice. Clarifying Justice. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Four of Cups, clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Tower. Yeah, once, let me update the list after this really quick. I checked and there wasn't anyone when I left to go to the bathroom. I didn't check when I came back. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. Maybe PayPal hadn't updated. We have the Knight of Wands, clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the King of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Two of Cups. I'm seeing like wanting to kind of reassess the energies between you and your work and realizing the truth. Maybe there's some kind of delay in something. I don't know if you're wanting some kind of promotion or a pay increase or something. Then we have the Eight of Cups reversed. I feel like that it's like it's like a walking away but coming back and laying the beginning stages of a solid foundation in your working situation. That's right, I got like lit up my nose. I don't know if you ever get stuff that's fluffy and it floofs in your face. Sometimes that happens when I'm shuffling cards. I gotta clarify that. Clarify the Tower. Clarify the Page of Cups in the reverse. Alright, so like you got something going on, and I feel like it's supposed to be positive. I feel like it's like something that you've been wanting that's being delayed in some way, shape, or form. I do feel like it's going to be a good thing, though. They're wanting to give you something with this Six of Pentacles. They're wanting to give you something, but they're saying that they're working and they're not making any progress. They see you as a person of value, the Empress. Okay? So they're not mad at you. It might be a good thing. It might be a positive thing. And I'm seeing really soon there being some kind of justice for something. With the Hierophant, it talks about faith and commitment. There's a lot of Taurus energy here as well. And Libra. The Fool talks about being open and having a new beginning. And then it's also talking about there's something happening. It's like you're so focused on something else that you're not seeing something else that is happening. Is what it's trying to say. So, and it's talking about there's a tower, but I feel like it's going to be a good tower because it's being clarified by the Page of Cups. It's in the reverse though. It might be a love offer. It's like an offer that you're going to like. And I feel like that hasn't happened yet. That's why it's in the reverse. And then the Temperance talks about compromise and having patience. Okay. And then it talks about you getting some kind of offer, a passionate offer, and then you being apprehensive and making a decision about it. And I'm seeing teamwork. It could be involving somebody who's like a fire sign and a Leo. Or a Leo. It's like a fire, no, not Leo. Fuck, I'm saying it wrong. A fire sign or a Cancer. And there's another person who could be a Taurus and or it's like typically Taurus, Aries, but it could be Earth sign, Aries. But I'm seeing them working together and having some kind of party. Is there any reason why they'd be planning some kind of party or celebration with you? They're like planning on surprising you, I think, with something. They're going to give you something. I don't know, I think it could be positive. I don't see enough cards that are to show me that it's negative. So I'm under the assumption that it's going to be a positive thing that they're kind of hiding and they're sneaking around doing. I don't know if that is a thing that you have an issue with happening at work or what, but I don't know. I feel like it could be a good thing that is coming towards you. They could be trying to make a decision on whether to give you some kind of promotion or something. Something positive. So I'm not seeing anything negative really happening. I'm not seeing anything negative. I'm seeing people hiding shit. Yeah, they're like not showing things. Okay. But it's resulting in there being justice. Apparently, whatever they're wanting to give you money. Because they see that you're of value. I think that they're trying to give you that and they're working on that in some way, shape, or form, trying to give you what you want, basically, because they see you as the Empress. They see you as someone who is very valuable, someone who has it going on. They don't want to lose you, and I feel like they do want to give you something, some kind of money. With the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, talk about put a lot of work in, and you're not making a lot of progress. So I feel like that whatever's coming towards you has something to do with that. And I feel like they're reassessing your partnership at your job. And I feel like they're trying to make it improve, not get worse. I think they're hiding something from you, but I think they're hiding that they're wanting to improve things for you. And I think they're probably not telling you because they don't, what if they can't figure it out, or what if they can't get it to happen and they don't want to disappoint you. So you know what I'm saying? So they're probably not wanting to tell you until it's for sure. And then you said you wanted advice? Okay. Advice from Maribel about work, please. Advice from Maribel about work. I hope so. I hope so, hon. Because it was like talking about maybe even a party, so it could indicate some kind of celebration or result in it. Advice from Maribel about work, please. Her work. Advice from Maribel about her work, please. Advice from Maribel about her work. right, we have new life. Yeah, you're going through something new. Something new is happening. And truth be told. Maybe the truth is going to be told. I'm good, Farah. Thank you. After this, I'm going to update the list, guys. All right, 39. Hold on to your hostess. I do see a few payments. All right. So the essential meaning of this card is birth of new ideas, growth, opportunities, a breath of fresh air, life renewing itself. It says, when spring awakens, the world, joy, and excitement can be felt all around, and in your very core, blossoms burst from trees overnight, birds return home and sing their glorious song. And nature is full of promises, and miracles beckon all of us. This is one of those times in your life when new ideas inspire you and new opportunities bring you hope for seeing your dreams come true. All is well in your world, and you have the energy that you need to feel renewed. Allow your heart to fill with enthusiasm. Let your light shine, for this is a time of good fortune. It says, you have every reason to be optimistic right now, as things seem to fall into place magically. New opportunities remind you that abundance is available to you. Delight in the bounty that begins to appear in surprising forms. Stay curious and know that your hope and dreams are being fulfilled. As if new life suddenly infuses your projects, works, and creative ideas with a kind of electricity that crackles with exciting potential. Fortune is smiling on you. I'm getting excited. Yes. Mariel needs some fortune. Give it to her. And truth be told, the essential meaning is honesty, accepting things at face value. What are you doing? Someone let you in? Okay. Why don't you go again? You can't sit on my lap. I move around too much. Honestly, accepting things at face value, coming out of denial, the willingness to be transparent, clarity of communication. It says, there is the truth, which is the essence of a thing, and then there's a truth, subjective according to the philosophy or of the adherent or believer. This is not a time to debate about which truth is truer. This is a time when you are called to proclaim your truth out loud and be willing to be transparent, honest, and open in your communication with others and with yourself. Nothing less than surrender is what is. Peeling off the layers of denial that kept you tied to an illusion will set you free. Be authentic and gloriously flawed, and Spirit will answer with miracles. Are you willing to do whatever it takes to experience the prosperous life you desire? If you want to be an artist, do you make the art a priority? If you want to be a healer, do you set time aside to learn new things to help you serve? A writer must write and a singer must sing. Being true to your calling is essential in your moving forward. There's another oracle message here too. When it's time to have a look at the real, honest truth about your thoughts and feelings and beliefs about prosperity and about your relationship to money. To compensation and a meaningful work, ask yourself, what is true for me? And you will find the key to abundance. Whew, that sounds awesome. All right, Alma, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your first question. If you want to post your free one, go ahead and do that too. Let's see, after Genesis is Angela. With a regular reading. After Angela is Noelle. And you can send your payments at the same time, just so you know. Noelle, you don't have to do them separate, but I mean, obviously if you change your mind, that's fine as well. With a regular reading and a regular circle reading. Just letting you know you don't have to send them separate. that's what happened. Then we have Farah with a regular circle reading. Arvid reached out to Alma in the week ahead. You're welcome, Maribel. I'm gonna shorten somebody's name. I'm gonna short Alma's name because we know what she's already gets her turn, so. Angela can be an angel. Angela, you're shortened up for angel. Because that's what Angela means. Alright. Will Arvid reach out to Alma in the week ahead? Please tell me, will Arvid reach out to Alma in the week ahead? Please tell me, will Arvid reach out to Alma in the week ahead? Arvid reach out to Alma in the week ahead, yes or no? Arvid reach out to Alma in the week ahead, yes or no? Will Arvid reach out to Alma in the week ahead, yes or no? Answer is no. There you are, your Empress though. I feel like you're standing in your power. So it shows that he's hiding. It's like it's waiting too long, it's taking a long time. Talking about delays, reassessing things to stand up for the connection. They might want you to do something. And then the Ace of Cups reversed is like hidden love, taking a leap of faith, a decision to apologize or come out of conflict. That needs to be made. Alright, and post your first question. How can Alma become more aligned with your twin flame again? You want me to put that in a fucking regular circle reading? Are you crazy? No. No. That's not going to tell you that. No. What? So you're asking a giant question for a tiny reading. It's like... No. Ask a different question for a regular circle reading. That's a regular reading question. Okie dokie. All right, please tell me, how can Alma become more aligned with her twin flame? What can Alma do to become more in alignment with Arvid? What should Alma do in order to become more in alignment with Arvid? Become more in alignment with Arvid. What should Alma do in order to come more into alignment with her and Arvid? What should Alma do in order to come into alignment more so with Arvid? The underlying energy, we have the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Swords, Page of Cups. They're saying that, okay, this is just what they're saying, words to me, that you need to work on, you have to find yourself. They're saying that you have to find yourself, you have to find your passion, especially when it comes to working and making money. You have to find a way to become abundant and on your own way. And I don't feel like that they're meaning for you to you have to do something that you love doing to work. I don't know, I'm hearing that. So they're talking about work, and I do remember them talking about that before. We have the Page of Cups, the Star, and the reverse. Yeah, it's talking about you having success and finding your destiny, like Wheel of Fortune, the Two of Cups, but there's conflict. The conflict is your manifestations, right, of your abundance, which leads to new love. I don't know why this is tied in, but it is. It happens a lot. Like, a lot of people can't get with their twin flame until they get their shit together financially. I think it's because, like, when you get into a loving situation, it's kind of hard to like start something new, so you're better off like working at your finances before you get into a relationship. Because in order to be balanced, you have to be abundant. To be with your twin flame, I don't think your twin flame is like meant to support you financially. Like, you can help each other out here and there, but you're not, because, okay, you have to become balanced of feminine and masculine. If you are only working, then you're too masculine, because working hard is considered to provide. Working hard to provide is considered a masculine energy, like in the old days. And basically they're saying that you have to have that energy. It helps to have that, embody that energy to help, because we have to become masculine and feminine. We can't just be a masculine and a feminine to come together. Your divine masculine has to become a balance of masculine and feminine energy, and you have to become the same balance of masculine and feminine energy as well. You know what I'm saying? And those are one of the things that you have to do. Like, for him, he has to be able to come to terms with his feelings, his emotions. He has to be able to embody the feminine energy as well as the masculine, and you have to embody the masculine energy as well as the feminine. Yeah, and it's talking about career. They reminded me of that. Please tell me, what can Alma do in order to come into better alignment with Arvid? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. He is talking about your value and having money. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Six of Swords, clarifying the Six of Pentacles We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom we have the Five of Wands, which talks about conflict. The Six of Cups. Oof, wait, this one is coming out. The Six of Pentacles with the Six of Cups in the reverse. The Tower in the reverse. The Hierophant reversed. The Nine of Cups in the reverse. What can Alma do in order to come into better alignment with her twin flame Arvid? What can Alma do in order to come into better alignment with Arvid? And in order to stay in the relationship, you have to have a job that is sustainable. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have broom, clarifying broom. We have rabbits. And the whole thing is that you're supposed to eventually come together and work together. You both have to work, clarifying the Queen of Cups. Everything has to be equal. Like one person isn't supposed to just be the person clarifying grasshopper. One person isn't just supposed to be the one person who's supposed to wash the dishes. And one person isn't meant to be the only person working. It's not like a traditional relationship. You both have to be able to have that, you know, drive and the willingness to work. Clarify the Two of Swords reverse. I'm not saying that you don't. You definitely do. But there's some people who are like that. We have stars, clarifying stars. We have albatross. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have moose, clarifying moose. We have ring. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have stallion, clarifying stallion. We have woman. Bridge is talking about communication and about abundant life, breaking things down, starting something new. We have ball and chain. Like the ball and chain is having this addictions, could have been trapped, emotional baggage, and unhappily married. Saving money, conflicts, and him being liberated as well. Let's talk about what the main part of this reading is talking about. They're saying there is an opportunity being offered to you that you cannot see. It's saying that you have burdens and things like that. That energy is like maybe feeling cursed. Okay? I assume that you're actually very blessed. But because it's talking about you being upset over how things are not always going how you would like for them to go. But they're saying that because you're not in the vibration of gratitude, basically. They're saying, and you're needing to be in that vibration of gratitude. Be grateful for everything that you have. And they're saying to take advantage of those opportunities as well. To do something new. Most people don't have these opportunities. Technically, you could go to, instead of getting a job, you could go to school. You could learn a new trade or something. I'm hearing them talking about you learning a new trade. That's what they're trying to push you to do. But what would Alma do if you could learn your new trade? It's talking about you gaining your own self-value, working on your self-value. You have to value yourself in order to gain value. I feel like that you're expecting to get valuable things, and then you will feel valuable. But you need to feel valuable before you gain valuable things in order to manifest them. It's saying that you're in this vibration of lack and you're feeling a lot of limitations and restrictions, and that is another thing that's not helping you. Clarifying devil. Clarifying death. Yes. It's saying that, it's saying, yeah. It's saying that, why are you telling, okay, it's like telling me weird. Alright, I'm gonna, hang on, I'm gonna, but why is the Queen of Cups here? Look at the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying death reversed. Okay. It's talking about me. I don't know why. I'm trying to understand why it's talking about me. Okay, so it says, I am trying to teach you to, I don't know why it's saying it like this, but I don't know how to explain it any other way. It's saying that I'm trying to teach you to have prosperity and take a leap of faith and move on and gain knowledge and have unconditional love for your divine union. But it's saying there's limitations and restrictions, and the limitations and restrictions is you gaining enlightenment and gaining transformation with the Hangman and the Death. These are the limitations and restrictions, other than the relationship that he's in. That's not really what's so much as what's limiting and restricting. It's the gaining enlightenment in your physical, going through your actual spiritual, it's like your spiritual, you must be, not, I mean, I think that, I'm not saying, I'm not trying to accuse you, but there must be some things that I have told you to do that you're not doing. And so therefore, because you're not doing these things, it's saying that I am trying to, I have given you, it's talking about me offering you, I think the offer is like knowledge to do, but you're not doing it. And so there's causing an ending and a destruction with the artist in the reverse. God, I didn't know this was going to get so crazy. Because the artist reversed is about unstable, judgmental, and restless and greedy. Okay, but it's more like with the artist, and the upright is like visionary, interpreter, creation, and passionate. And in the reverse, I don't know if it's just greedy. I feel, you know what it feels like? It feels like it's like a destruction or something. Like it's like a lack, maybe like a lack of inspiration, unstable, judgmental. The ending is unstable. It's like restless and greedy, I think is the words that it's needing. It's not like you're not, I'm not saying you're a greedy person. It's like you're in, it's like an impatience. It's saying that there's like an impatience. So I'm giving you this information. Basically, the Page of Pentacles is me giving you a bit of information. It's like a seed of information, and it's like it's being cut short. then the seed will grow into prosperity and leap of faith and moving forward and unconditional love. But there's something that you're not doing. I've given you, I think that the Page of Pentacles is the idea that I've given you to help you to find your job that you want. But because there's an ending, because you're not listening. And I don't usually talk like this, so I'm not trying to come off like this, but this is just what the reading says. And it's saying that there's an opportunity that's being offered to you. There's a chance at being offered to you, but you're not taking it. Because you can't see, because all you can see is the other things you're dealing with. And so you're not making a decision about the offer because you're too weighed down with all of these other negative energies. When you actually have like miracles and things coming towards you, but you can't see them. That's why I always say it's like really important to raise your vibration, because it gets harder to like see positive things when you're in a negative state of mind. I think it could be something to do with like that. And this is a restless energy and moving away. Imposing, powerful, independent. Yeah, you know what? I think they're wanting you to be more independent if you can. And not just from like your parents and stuff. Like financially independent. You have a lot more value than you give yourself. You have a lot of capabilities that you're not doing. They're saying that you're pissing a chance away. Damn. I mean, I could tell you the things that you should be doing, but it's up to you to actually apply them to your life. And I'm trying not to make this like I'm like accusing you of shit. But, you know, you asked what to do, you asked this question. It's talking about you being motivated and having drive. They're probably wanting you to start your own business or something. That's what they're trying to do. From what I can see, what I'm seeing here, they're wanting you to get under control of your emotions and not be in the vibrational lack. And they're wanting you to start becoming more self-sufficient and more independent. And I don't think it's by, you're looking for these jobs, doing little things when you're actually meant to be a boss. I honestly, like, they say you could do it. Like when you asked if you should do this job, they said, yeah, you could do that if you want. It's not going to be like what you really want, but you'll learn something. So if you want, go ahead and do it and see what you learn. Maybe you'll learn how to have your own business or something business-wise. You know what I mean? There could be information there. But I think that you should be looking to figure out a way for you to, I don't know, do something like open your own crystal shop and shit like that. If it's possible, if you can get a business loan or something like that, and go get some wholesale crystals and shit and open a shop. I think you're meant to do something more than what you're doing. So, do you know what I'm saying? You're meant to be abundant on your own. If anything, you're meant to become more abundant than Arvid. Oh, that's cute. That sounds like fun too. You can sell crystals in there too. There's a lot of things you could do with a cat. Yeah. I really honestly think you should do that. And I think that you have a lot of support around you to do it, and this is when you should do it. You shouldn't do it. Like, it's going to be harder to do something like that when you're not able to stay with your parents or something in the future. Now is the time to do something like that. Do you know what I'm saying? I think you're meant to do something way more than just work for somebody else. I think you're meant to be self-employed. And I think that they're kind of pushing you in that direction Well, there's probably some kind of self-employment information that you're supposed to be learning at the alarm system selling thing. So you could go ahead and do that, but while you're doing that, I would definitely suggest looking into maybe some kind of business loans or something like that in order to start your own business, and maybe even look up what area you'd want to. You said there's not anything in your area. There's no crystal shops in your immediate area. I could see you opening an adorable shop. I know that it would be cute. Like, I know that Kat had a really interesting, I don't know, they kept showing me like Kat's shop, and what is she? I think hers is like a cafe. She's got a cafe that she wants to open, and her vision was very beautiful, and I think that they're showing me a similar vision for you, and that's what you're supposed to be doing. And doing that and finding your own self and following your passion and doing a job that you love is going to do that. I know eventually I will be doing something similar as well. I don't know how your credit is, but I have to build up my credit before I can do that. That's why I've been working on my credit right now. That's what I've been working on all this time. My credit was really shitty before. All right, my advice. Let's see what the advice wants to say. So I have a new level. Hopefully your credit's not bad like mine was. But in order to get approved for a business loan at a bank or something, you have to have a business outline, like made up, like what you're going to be doing, where you're going to do it, how much are things going to cost, how much is your inventory going to cost to open, how much are you going to charge for things, how much do you plan on making. You have to know all of these things when you're doing a business loan, so you can go and you can present them to the loan officer and say, look, this is all my plans I'm going to be doing. This is how much I need. This is how much things are going to cost. And you have to know pretty much everything, at least have the basics down and explain this or it. And then you're more likely to get approved, at least in America you are. I don't know how it is in Sweden. Advice for Alma on coming into alignment with Arvid. Advice for Alma on coming into alignment with Arvid. Advice for Arvid. Alma about Arvid. Advice for Alma about Arvid. You have to have those things when trying to get a business loan. Even though PayPal wants to give me a loan, they've been chomping at the bit to give me one. But I'm not ready for that. All right, mending 52 and rounding around 25. All right, 52. See, this is talking about the cycles. 52. You have to recognize your value. That's what they're saying. You're healing this inside yourself. I feel like that, I don't feel like it's so much of like a lot of people who have value issues, they learned it from their parents, but I don't think it's like that for you so much. I think you learned to have poor value from people maybe growing up, that maybe like teachers or something like that, and something to do with maybe first employers treating you poorly or something like that. There's something that is giving you poor self-value. Like you're undervaluing yourself. I don't undervalue myself. I seem like it when I charge cheap prices for my readings, but I'm actually trying to be more accessible to people who have difficulties paying. So anytime anybody wants to tip or something, I greatly appreciate it. All right, so we have mending. The essential meaning is forgiveness, making amends, healing after arguments. It says each time we are hurt and allow the hurt to pass through us without understanding and integration, we accumulate an unwanted burden. This keeps us chained to the very things that we need to heal. The pain, the memories, the echoes of resentments, and the arguments that we rehearse over and over. Now's the time to mend rifts, healing wounds, and letting go of old hurts in order to reclaim your power. Now's the time to forgive, to release, to make a peace, and to make amends, to others. Set yourself free. It says, everyone makes mistakes, especially when you want something very badly. You may come to realize that in chasing after a pretty shiny thing, you lost sight of a long-term sustainable prosperity. Sometimes you make choices that look good at first, but ultimately lead to loss or failure. It's time to forgive yourself and others. Don't blame anyone else. You get to start again, wiser and more mature. The journey to true abundance can be bumpy. Make amends to anyone you may have hurt along the way, especially yourself. Forgive those who may have taken advantage of you. Let go and learn from this. You are now that much closer to achieving the kind of prosperity that really fulfills you. Nothing is ever lost or wasted when you view it from this perspective. And then round and round. The central meaning of this card is the spiral quality of events when a lesson isn't quite integrated. Cycles you are challenged to break. Revisiting a pattern from a new perspective. It says the appearance of this card is a reminder that although it may appear that you've gone backwards, the truth is that you are standing at a higher level, looking down onto your circumstances. You will learn something, do something better, and break a cycle set up in the past. You actually have a bird's eye view of your initial footprints and can access the wisdom and lessons learned. It says if you're in a scenario that appears to be an echo of something that's already happened in the past in your work life, it is because you're being invited to see what you couldn't see before. This is a perfect time for you to look at the deeper motives you have and your attraction to the opportunities and people who have entered your life to be part of your journey to prosperity. Who helps you navigate? Who sabotages you? Who supports you? What are the familiar signs and your responses to them? When you find yourself in a repeat of a pattern of the past, it is a good time to get to a coach or mentor who can help you see what you can't on your own. Now, not your couch though, okay? I'm not talking about that couch. I don't talk about, because this coach that you were having already before, they're just trying to help you get a job. They're not trying to help you actually become more self-sufficient and more independent and more real abundant and actually follow your dreams. They're just trying to, go get a job. They don't care that if you're healing your past wounds, okay? I'm trying to help you heal your past wounds with those work situations and with your self-value within yourself so you can become even more abundant than your couch. So it's a good time to get a coach. If that's okay. See what you can't on your own. Repeat what works and what does and not what doesn't. Then you will feel free from the old cycles and cease going around and round. It says, are you refusing to see your own personal responsibility for repeating lessons that you don't need to relearn? You have to surrender now to the fact that you are the common denominator in all of these repeat performances. Be happy, for this is a wonderful spot to be in. You can now see the cycles that you wish to exit. Once you figure out what you have the power to stop going around and around, you possess the key to your freedom. Be good to yourself. It's not about blame, but accountability. You can't have the abundant life filled with love and prosperity that Spirit so wants. You can't have that life of abundance. It's the way the fucking word is annoying. You can have the abundant life filled with love and prosperity that Spirit so wants for you. I just think that it could have been worded differently, but it's not my way of wording it. Your mom started getting annoyed with your couch. No, they do not want the best for you. They just want you to have any job. They just want you to have whatever. They're not wanting you to be very abundant. They just think, and she is not, and the problem with your couch is she probably doesn't even value you the way that you are, for who you truly are. All right, go ahead and post your regular circle reading question. Hey Em, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh, what's coming in March for Elma? With the tea leaves. And then the rest of March. Okay, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. If you would like to have a reading, Amanda, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All the reading options and the information is in the video description. Let me know if you don't know how. I'm sure somebody can help you find the video description if you let us know if you don't know how. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the rest of March. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of March, please? Please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the rest of March. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of March? I appreciate you, Em. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of March? Please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the rest of March. What is coming towards Alma for the rest of March, please? All right, the first one says, fair man, dealings or relationship with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. Then we have flute, disappointment in a friend or lover. Probably the fair man. Tiger, doing something risky, taking a chance. Bridge, successfully overcoming a problem. Leg, stepping into a new experience. Tulip, great passion. Broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to a problem. Arrow, you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Pineapple, reconciliation. Dolphin, financial gain, especially coming from something you did in the past, but it just is financial gain. Doesn't have to be from something you did in the past. I should have reworded it. Usually coming from something you did in the past. Usually, but maybe not from that. It doesn't have to be. All right. Clarify fair man, please. All right, fair man talks about a mountain road. You are on the road to success. With the fair man, I guess. Clarify fair man. I want to know more information. Cracked cup, dissatisfaction with life. Clarify fair man. Short journey. So this fair man could be somebody, if you're going to be selling alarm systems, it could be him. He's on the road to success, but he's also, there's a dissatisfaction with life. Clarify flute. Caterpillar, it says things will not always be this way. A change is coming, because it's talking about disappointment with a friend or lover. Oh, there he is, yeah. That's what I thought. There might be things that, here's what I'm saying for you. As far as like a long-term job, that is not going to be your long-term job. Spirit does want you to do the job, but Spirit wants you to do the job to learn something, probably towards your other job that you're meant to do. Do you know what I'm saying? That's why Spirit wants you to do it, not because that's supposed to be your lifelong job. So there must be something you're supposed to be learning from him. Clarifying caterpillar. There's going to be an exciting event. That's the change that's coming. Doesn't have to be in the next couple weeks, though. Clarifying gong. Someone's behaving stupidly. Clarifying turkey. Handshake. A meeting with a stranger could be important. So maybe while you're going out and you're going house to house, maybe you're going to meet someone very interesting that could be helping you in the future. Or maybe they'll talk to you about some kind of information or something. Clarifying Tiger. Doing something risky. It says someone is leaving your life. Clarify chair empty. An announcement. Someone's leaving the life. What is doing something? Maybe the person leaving your life is the one doing something risky. Clarify bell. Yeah, advice from a friend. So it's a friend who's leaving your life. Clarifying dog barking. It says, Vine, seek out information that will help you. Clarifying bridge. Successfully overcoming a problem. And the problem is your health. So pay attention to your health. Clarifying king. It says we have waiting for news package or letter. And news is on the way. So I guess news is on the way. You got it twice. You got bird and we got bird flying. Clarifying leg. Stepping into a new experience. Scissors. Disappointment and some affair. So you're stepping into your new experience with your job. You might be disappointed in some way, shape, or form. Again, it is a learning experience. Okay. You should be mentally prepared. Clarifying scissors. Yep. Fear, worries, intense situations. A new experience is a new job. Clarifying dagger. We have problems to be resolved. Your old job. I don't think it's your old job. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm only talking about new job stuff. Clarifying ink pot. Problems to be resolved. Yep. Financial pinch is your problem to be resolved. You're not going to be getting any money from that new job that you got. So don't expect any. Hopefully it'll lead to you meeting someone who's going to inspire you to do something else or something like that. So like, here's an idea. Say like your job sucks and you're making money, or you're not making barely any money if you're making any at all selling alarm systems. But you're going house to house and you're meeting strangers. And usually I will say that they're not going to pick to do alarm systems with a bunch of people who live in the ghetto. They're going to be going to very expensive homes with that for alarm systems. They're not going to be going to the cheap homes with nobody who has no money. Okay, so you go there and you meet someone who's very successful and very abundant. And guess what? A lot of those successful, abundant people are very smart and they have very good ideas. And maybe they give you an idea of something to do. Maybe they inspire you. Maybe they offer you to do something with you. Anything like that could happen. So meanwhile, while the job isn't your answer will be found while in the job, potentially, of something that could happen. So trying to be open for serendipity. Wishbone came out with bag. It says, a wish is granted in something important, such as a new job or raise. I don't know, this just fell out. I wasn't clarifying anything yet. Clarify great passion, please. We have egg. Success assured with good plans and hard work. Clarifying broken bridge. A successful outcome to your problem. We have mountain. A major challenge to overcome. You could have some kind of health issue or something too with the king card. Clarifying mountain. we have a man. So you're going to have a problem with a man. Clarifying arrow, you're on the right path. We have teapot, deep friendship with someone of the same sex. I did a job selling things, and guess what? I sold things and they never give me money. They never paid me. And I worked for like 2 weeks and they never paid me anything. Hopefully it's not that kind of thing. If they don't give you an hourly wage, you shouldn't do the job, to be honest with you. You're probably not going to get any money. I did a job where I was supposed to sell stuff and they kept the money. I sold things and they don't pay you. And then the things that I thought I was going to get paid for, which I desperately needed to support my daughter. And I only had like 2 weeks to make some kind of money. It was back when Obama was president. It was really hard to get any jobs. Alright, clarify teapot. Time to get out of a situation. You're going to not stay in that job. Let's talk about you getting out of a situation. But you're on the right path. You might make a new friend, though, in the whole situation, which could be good. So, you know, clarify pineapple reconciliation. We have sorrow over a loss. Clarifying wreath. We have ring. A marriage will take place, either romantic or business. So you're going to fall in. You're going to have a hard time with this job. Clarifying dolphin. We have dolphin is financial gain, usually coming from something you did from the past. Butterfly, a change for the better. Clarifying butterfly. We have grasshopper, situation in the balance that requires careful handling. So as I was saying, I don't think you're going to make any money in your new situation, in your new job. If any, you make very little. And like I said, I got burned before. I was in a very bad position though. I couldn't afford to, I didn't have anywhere to live. I was like, I was going to be homeless. So I got really fucked. So, and then I had to move in with my friend. But I spent 2 weeks working my ass off and I didn't get any money. And it costed me money too because I had to drive to work and stuff. That's why I don't encourage that job for anybody. I probably never will, especially in America. I don't know what they do there, what they could get away with in Sweden. I know in America, it's just a scam. Unless they're giving you an hourly wage, then you can't make any money at it. If they're saying, oh, you can only make money if you sell their product at this amount, and it's probably not going to work. It's not good to rely on the government. Alright, and then you said you wanted... I can't find your question. Oh, I didn't say. Alright, what do you want? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? You didn't say. I thought you said, but maybe not. And then it'll be Jessica's turn. Jessica has a regular reading. Please get ready for your reading, Jessica. If you don't have Cash App or PayPal, you're welcome to send a payment through Super Chat, but it is twice as much. So a regular circle reading is $22.22, and a regular reading is $44.44 through Super Chat and USD. All right, Jessica's ready. Come on, Alma. Alma, stop chatting and tell me what you want. Crystal ball. Okay. Crystal ball messages for Alma. Alright, messages for Alma for the rest of March. Messages for Alma for what's going on for the rest of March, please. Messages for Alma on the rest of March. Messages for Alma with the rest of March. Messages for Alma about 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 the rest of March. Messages for Alma on the rest of March. Alright, underlying energy. We have focus. It says, what you seek is in reach. Focus your intention and energy. Mortar and pestle. Fine-tuning is needed. Results from persistence and dedication. Crescent moon. Your intuition is guiding you, uncovering truth, spiritual awakening. Jam. Enjoying the sweetness of life, healthy relationships, and family life. Spellbound. Someone is fascinated by you. Expect a message. Ooh, that would be nice if that was about Arvid. We have hat, travel and movement, taking a trip, moving, or a change of scenery. We have Ouija, receiving guidance, higher powers are at work. Awakening. Tumbled stone, a purpose to the pain, beauty and strength difficulties fade. Wish, a wish is coming true, don't give up yet. We have tonic, vitality, take time to relax. Your dreams are becoming a reality. Feather, signs and synchronicities. You are protected, guardians, and guides. Reflection, your environment is a reflection of your inner world. Very interesting. For the new job, as long as it doesn't really cost you any money or anything, as long as it's not really like costing you a bunch of money, I don't know. I think you should kind of see what happens. I think maybe you should see what happens, but not with no expectations of getting any money. Because, I mean, if they're not giving you an hourly wage or anything, I don't know why those jobs are even legal. It should be illegal. Here they don't do it with alarm systems, they do it with vacuum cleaners. It's called Kirby. Like, vacuum cleaners are very good, don't get me wrong. They're very good, very expensive, overpriced vacuum cleaners, which they don't need salesmen to sell. If the product's really good, they just need to post it on Amazon. They don't need to have they don't need to rip off door-to-door salesmen. But there's people who are using it as like a pyramid scheme or something. So, whatever. Yeah, see what happens. See what you can learn. Just try to learn whatever you can learn the best you can. All right, Jessica, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. Jessica has a regular reading. let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Jessica. Did you want to ask a free question? If you want to ask a free question, a free yes or no, go ahead and post that first. That would be helpful. If not, then you don't have to have one. If you don't have one, it's fine. Just a reminder that everybody who has paid for a reading is entitled to a free yes or no question, and I would prefer if you redeem that at the beginning of your reading before you start. Well, okay, that's fine, Jessica. Just letting you know your options. All right. Please tell me, how does Trey feel about Jessica, please? Well, I appreciate you, Alma. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. You're like, I love you, girl. You know that. I love you. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. But I definitely think that you need to realize your potential and your power. I don't want you to kind of just get a job. I want you to fucking kick ass. I want you to be that bad bitch you're meant to be. All right. Please tell me, how does Trey feel about Jessica? You're a Taurus. You're not meant to work for somebody else. Please tell me, how does Trey feel about Jessica? How does Trey feel about Jessica? Please tell me, how does Trey feel about Jessica? How does Trey feel about Jessica? Please tell me, how does Trey feel about Jessica? How does Trey feel about Jessica? How does Trey feel about Jessica? On the bottom we have the Ten of Wands reversed. The Nine of Swords. The Seven of Cups. The Six of Swords in the reverse. What's this one? You're a Cancer, he's a Taurus. Yeah, that's like been coming out a lot lately. The Five of Pentacles. The Six of Cups reverse. The Six of Pentacles. So I feel like that there's a lot of worry and anxiety thinking about giving up on the situation and decision that's needing to be made. About maybe moving on is causing a difficult mental transition and abandoning the situation. It's like, there's like always thinking about the past and the situation and how much you've always given, which has caused a lot of conflict, and you can't keep giving to this person. It's talking about you having a conflict over how much you've given to this person. It's like you're giving and giving. Yeah. You're giving and giving in this situation. And I feel like there's a conflict about maybe who's giving the most or something like that. Something about not having I feel like that you're trying to have a balanced give and take. I'm not sure if it's totally out of balance because it's not in the reverse, but let's see what else the card's saying. Oh, there's a love offer. Maybe the conflict is within yourself on how much more you should give before to give them a chance to give to you. Yeah. That's what I'm getting, this giving energy and the underlying energy. Please tell me, what is Trey currently feeling about Jessica? Please tell me, what is Trey currently feeling about Jessica? What is Trey feeling about Jessica? Please. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have Judgment. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Here's the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the World. clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have the Queen of Cups and clarifying the Hermit reversed. We have the Six of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Six of Cups. Again, it's like thinking about, I don't know if children involved. It's like children, the past, kindness, nostalgia is the Six of Cups. The Four of Swords, it's like resting and reflecting on the past. I'm trying to figure out whose energy this is. Eight of Cups reversed, avoiding, recovering from some kind of heartbreak or reconciling. Seven of Cups reversed, fantasizing about like something not working out. Are you both single with the Hierophant in the reverse? Four of Cups, strength, yeah. So kind of fear. Alright, please tell me, how is Trey currently feeling about Jessica? Please tell me, how is Trey currently feeling about Jessica? How's Trey currently feeling about Jessica? Clarifying Judgment. We have Fireworks. Clarifying Fireworks. We have Stalemate. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have a Magnifying Glass. Clarifying Magnifying Glass. We have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying the World. We have Garden. Clarifying Garden. We have Owl. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have Butterfly. Clarifying the Butterfly. We have Clouds. I'm about to close the list, so if anybody wants to order a reading, you better do it now. I'm about to close the list. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have Geese. Clarifying Geese. We have Lighthouse. Ooh, let's go over that. So, I'm seeing him feeling like giving you a love offer, okay? He does have a feeling that you complete him. He could be wanting to go on a date, get together, or something like that. It's saying that secrets are going to be lifted and he wants to explore the unknown. Okay. Just trying to make sure with that other energy over here. So it could be healing from an ex, or somebody could be trying to heal from an ex. It's not saying who. So I can't tell who it is. Maybe you both are. Like healing from something in the past. Saying he wants to stand up for the connection. He's decided he wants to have sex but not have any commitment. I'm sorry. That's what it says. It's talking about repeating a lesson over and over. There's a lesson that he's repeating. It's saying that he has limited thoughts about the situation. He feels like a victim. But he is curious. He wants to get more information in the situation and break things down and make something new. I'm seeing he's really having an indecision currently in this. He's confused about his feelings and about you. I'm seeing you're confused also if you're going to transform this connection with him or not. And I'm seeing you wanting to give up. I feel like that, and you're trying to get to know more information. I feel like he's trying to get to know more information about you as well. And there's a hard time walking away. I feel like you're thinking about walking away. And I don't know if you guys live in a distance from each other, but sometimes the Geese can talk about relocating and migration, but also it talks about knowing where you're going. So maybe that's your issue. Like you're trying to figure out what the fuck are we doing here, right? I think that he is okay. Here's the thing. in my personal opinion, from what I'm seeing, it feels like he is romantically interested in you, and he definitely could be interested in you in a romantic way in the long term. He feels like he could fall in love with you, but he's not trying to be in a commitment right now. So part of him is feeling very drawn to you and wants to be with you because he really, really wants you. And part of him is afraid to go near you because he knows he's going to really, really fucking want you. You know what I mean? So that he's worried about catching feelings. It's saying that mountain, obstacle, problem, distant, okay. Imposing, powerful, independent, okay. Talk about sex. And then also like commitment, partnership. Yeah, he could have a third party situation here with a third person here. We have third person. So he could be, not saying that he's with someone 100% because I don't have enough cards to say that. But what I'm saying is there's a third person. It could be a family member, even with a tree, who is maybe, you know, dictating what he does. But if it's a romantic, I don't know. It seems like it's more like a third person might be a family member. I don't know what family member she's got nosy in his life, but he's got strong feelings for you, okay? He's got very strong feelings, but he's trying. But I feel like somebody's like, oh, you don't want to get in a committed relationship, you know? It may not be 100%. Like when I'm saying third person, it may not 100% be a romantic love interest. With the tree card showing up, it could be a family member trying to tell him that he doesn't need to be in a relationship. Maybe if he's working on his money and stuff like that. If he's working on his finances and trying to get his life together, people might be discouraging him getting involved with somebody romantically. I just feel like there's a third party that's discouraging the connection. You know what I mean? Alright, and messages. Let's see what he wants to say. We're going to be in here in a minute. If you guys want to leave, you have to leave. My dogs are like, are we leaving now? Yes, you can leave. I'm staying. I have to work. Your food isn't buying itself. You want to go out here? You want to go out, woo-woo? No, you're staying? In or out? I don't feel like... Is this over? No, it's not. It's not over. Alright, please tell me, what does Trey want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Trey want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Trey want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Trey want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Trey want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Trey want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Let's see the underlying energy. All right. On the bottom, we have, I want to stop holding back from you. I use sex to measure my worth. I want to protect you. I think you're perfect. And I look at your pictures often. I want to get together soon. I'm trying to figure out how to be with you. I'm leaving the karmic would cause too many problems, so there's somebody else that he feels like he needs to leave. All right, up behind to be with you. I crave your touch, though. I'm always comparing you and the karmic, so maybe it could be romantic. The third person. I want a lot of people to love me. I could see us growing old together. See, there's that strong, he has a strong, like, desire for you. I feel guilty for wanting you. So he has a strong desire for you. You know, don't think that he doesn't, because he does. It's just, you know, I think that it's like he started playing around with something and then didn't realize what he was getting into, and I feel like he's definitely could be falling in love with you. So maybe he's like in a connection with somebody, or he recently did too. Doesn't mean that he's necessarily in a relationship. He could be with the way it was saying, but. All right. Now it is Diana's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Diana. It's your turn. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting out of it, Jessica. Ooh, that's a good question, Diana. Will I be in a committed relationship in the next 3 months? Please tell me, will Diana be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Diana be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Diana be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Diana be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 3 months? Yes or no? It says no. It's a big no. Let's see. Let's talk about no. Apprehensive about making a decision. Talk about the ending of a relationship and putting down a burden. You're a Gemini. You could be dealing with someone who's a fire sign or a Cancer. Here, I was talking about maybe that they're supposed to be breaking up with somebody. There's some kind of breakup or divorce or something going on. All right, go ahead and post your regular circle question. Okay, yeah, there's like a fire sign. It was like a fire sign. With the King of Wands, it's typically like Leo, Cancer, but to be honest with you, Sagittarius just show up as the King of Wands all the time. All of the time. So I just say fire sign. Is it in my best interest to message Rafa for his birthday? All right. Please tell me, should Diana message Rafa for his birthday? And trust me, the angels wouldn't tell you something to do something unless it's in your best interest. So I don't have to put that part into your question. Please tell me, should Diana message Rafa for his birthday? Yes or no? Should Diana message Rafa for his birthday? Yes or no? Should Diana message Rafa for his birthday? Yes or no? Should Diana message Rafa for his birthday? Yes or no? Should Diana message Rafa for his birthday? Yes or no? Ooh. It says yes. Looks like it could be some kind of party or celebration potentially. Let's clarify it. Please tell me about Diana messaging Rafa for his birthday. Today is my twin flame's birthday. It was. In one more minute, it won't be his birthday anymore. Please tell me about Diana messaging Rafa for his birthday. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Oh, yeah, this is Pisces energy. We have Death in the reverse. Okay. Clarifying the World. Oh, well, you know, the angels say it's different from Pisces. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have a Judgment. The angels actually encourage me to message my twin flame a lot because a lot of people, water signs, Pisces, and especially men, I don't know, probably everybody that are water signs for the most part, they associate, because what is your sign? You're a Gemini. They associate them, like when you message them, even if they don't respond, they know you're thinking about them. And in their mind, I'm sure it helps with their ego or something. But it's not about that. We don't want to help their ego. It's about them knowing, it's like they're being reassured that you actually really do care and that you're thinking about them often. It's like proving to them that you're thinking about them often, that kind of thing, you know? So the angels often, they want me to like message him all the freaking time. Which I don't really like. Other twin flame connections, I wouldn't necessarily suggest to do that. You know, sometimes they shouldn't. But for some reason, in this connection, I should. So, clarify the Two of Pentacles reversed. They're saying, yes, you should. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. So they generally, yeah, I did. I did message him. I message him all the freaking time. Clarifying the Tower. Not as much as as the angels want. I obviously don't message him as often as I think about him. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. To be honest with you, I think about him every day, almost every moment of every day. I don't, and there's not a day that goes by that I don't think of him. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Cups reversed. Page of Wands reversed. The High Priestess reversed. The Six of Cups reversed. The Three of Pentacles. The Two of Cups. And it's talking about you guys coming together, working together, reconciling, in the future. But there's also him kind of being like a period of, I feel like it's you being quiet too. I think that you also could be feeling kind of a lack of inspiration in the situation as well. It's saying that you should, and even though I'm seeing you feeling overwhelmed about making this decision about love, maybe the love is being hidden. I don't know if you've told him how you feel about him, if you told him that you love him or anything like that. Let's talk about you. I don't know, maybe some kind of party or celebration. The Three of Cups is getting together, reconciliation, friendship, and a lesson that is repeating itself about something that has ended. Maybe it could be in relation to his situation. So like, it could be that something that he's got going on his side that needs to end, or that should already come to an end, or already has recently come to an end. Let's talk about a completion, restless energy, and a decision. High judgment. There's some kind of limitations and restrictions. It could be there's this devil energy. The devil energy could be a lot of things. It's something that is holding him back. And I clarify the devil. Yeah, the King of Cups, there he is. He's limited and restricted from giving anything into this connection. And then it's saying that I guess it would cause a tower moment or something about this communication. I don't know, hopefully you won't say sharp words. But the Queen of Swords, what are you going to say? Oh, hopefully you're going to say nice, honest things. Say nice. Try to keep it nice. Don't give him too much shit. Is like, I kind of gave my twin flame a little bit of shit today. But it's saying that you're working, not making any progress towards, I don't know, getting a sign. This is his energy. It's talking about him. He's like trying to wait for a sign from you or something like that. Could be looking for some kind of sign. And it's talking about him not taking any action. So that might actually help to change things in your dynamic, hopefully. That's what it's saying. So hopefully that, you know, will help in some way, shape, or form. I'm trying to fix this thing. Fix it. Close. There. Hopefully it's not too crooked. Alright. Then you said you wanted... Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? You can get channel messages, twin flame messages. I have the Honest Love Tarot on it, and I have Hermit Tarot. I have the Hidden Truth Oracle cards as well, messages cards. If you want messages, I also have other things like messages, charms, advice, and songs. You get advice, you get songs. Alright, twin flame messages. And then it'll be Allison's turn. So make sure you're ready, Allison. If you want to get a free reading, wait until the end of this live stream. Alright. What does Rafa want to say to Diana? What does he want her to know? He's telling me what Rafa want to say to Diana. What does he want her to know? What does Rafa want to say to Diana? What does he want her to know? What does Rafa want to say to Diana? What does he want her to know? What does Raphael want to say to Diana? What does he want her to know? Let's go over the underlying energy. It says union. It says, our love will manifest through the union of heart and mind. Expanding these areas allows our love to grow. It says, these feelings overwhelm me and I become afraid. Sometimes I even run away from you because of it. I know in my heart we'll be together one day, and that helps me trust. Let's keep working on us. I feel you pulling away, and it triggers my fears that you'll leave me for good. And separated or together, we are working in tandem with each other. I care about you even when I act like I don't. I'm hiding my true feelings because I feel vulnerable. I feel abandoned. I often feel like others let me down. I think I'm getting this abandoned energy already. Is it? This right here, this these feelings overwhelm me and I become afraid. Sometimes I even run away from you because of it. Then I feel you pulling away, and it triggers my fears that you'll leave for good. So that's more than one abandonment card. So that's a very strong message coming through. This feeling of abandonment energy. Then we have a past life connection. Memories are surfacing either consciously or subconsciously. It says, I'm realizing this connection is something special and worth treasuring. We must remember that we are divine feminine and masculine and work to embody that energy. We incarnated together to clear specific patterns from our ancestral bloodlines. Our mission is to be unconditional love. Clearing our programming is a necessary part of opening our hearts. And then we have, just like you, I'm always doing some form of mission. My energy is and wisdom supports those around me. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Alright, now it is Allison's turn. Go ahead and pose your question, Allison. Thank you for your patience. Ooh. So I know some new love interest that might be coming towards you. Who's coming? I'm going to ask it in the form of if anybody's coming towards you in the near future in love. And then if it says no, then it'll say if there's anybody just kind of hiding and thinking about it. Or if a lot of times if I ask if yes or no if they are, it gives me more information. I don't know why. It just does. It tells me about people that might be hiding instead of just telling me if anybody's coming. So. Alright, please tell me about who's coming towards Allison in love in the near future. Please tell me about who's coming towards Allison in love. Alright, we have Cancer, Libra, Aries, and Aquarius. Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Allison in love in the near future? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Allison in love in the near future? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Allison in love in the near future? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Allison in the near future? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Allison in the near future? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Allison in love in the near future? Yes or no? Yes, there's. Let's figure out what it's saying about them. You're a Cancer. We do have this Queen of Wands, which is could be. We got a couple people. We got these queens. Now, as you know, the gender doesn't matter for tarot. That's just the energy. It doesn't mean that's their actual gender. It could be either one. But we do have these, and these aren't new. Then we also have the Knight of Wands, and that could either symbolize an actual person or whatever. The Queen of Wands, though, could be somebody, generally could be Pisces, Aries, but it's somebody who could be fire sign Aries. The Queen of Swords can be somebody who is Libra, Capricorn generally, or air sign, and Capricorn, Virgo. I don't know why I say Capricorn. It's Libra, Virgo, but it could be air sign Virgo. Maybe that's why they're catering to you. All right, please tell me about who's coming towards Allison in love in the near future. Clarifying the Queen. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Wands. That's what I'm telling you. So that's why I'm trying to tell you. This could be your energy here, too, because it's a Cancer energy. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Three of Cups. Okay. Just figure out what it's saying. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the World. On the bottom, we have the Sun in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands, the Seven of Wands reversed, the Nine of Wands reversed, the Tower. Oh, fuck, what all this shit is. Let's see what it's talking about. In your underlying energy, it's saying that you're tired. I feel like it's like you're burnt out. The Eight of Wands is talking about passion, fast-moving energy, and not wanting to stand up for something that you're believing in. And then dropping your guard, Tower movement. It's like avoiding either like emotional attachment, or it's talking about avoiding the King of Cups in reverse. That could be someone who's a water sign or Libra. It could be somebody who's being emotionally negative. So you could be trying to avoid someone who's emotionally negative, trying to make a decision about success. And being at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start. Dude, maybe you should just like get with another water sign. The only people who seem to understand the dynamic of give and take very good is other water signs. Lately, all I've been doing is hanging out with either Tauruses or other water signs. Like, not Tauruses as in like for love, but as friendship, and other water signs too as friendship. So maybe that's what you should do. I don't know. Have you dated any Scorpios or Pisces or something? You'd probably be better off with a Scorpio, though, to be honest with you. I usually get along well with Scorpios. So I'm seeing you. What are you doing here? Why is the Queen of Swords in the reverse? Clarify the Page of Pentacles reversed. All right, so it's saying that, I don't know if there's gossip. You're not happy, okay, with the King of Wands. You want to get together and have fun, and it's talking about you moving passionately forward and trying to get to know someone new. But I feel like, is it like you, or is this another person? Maybe I should be reading this as another person. I feel like I'm supposed to be reading this as another person, not you. It's going to be someone who's either like a fire sign or a Cancer. But it's like two people here. It's like two different. So it's either fire sign, Cancer, or Libra, air sign, or Virgo. Which it could be. There's Virgo here. And then I'm seeing an offer. And then the Six of Cups reversed. Something about the past. Thinking about past. Sometimes the first row talks about you, though. And like what you're going through, even though I have underlying energy. I don't know why it does that. I'm seeing you releasing limitations and restrictions and weighing your options for commitment. Alright, we're just jumping right in there, I guess. Defeated energy. Knight of Swords reversed. Okay, someone's saying the wrong thing. And abandonment. Then we have the Queen of Wands. It's a fucking Pisces. The moon and underneath it. Alright. And reaching completion. Well, thanks for not giving me very much information on that Pisces person. Clarifying the world. Oh man, clarifying the moon in the reverse. Clarifying the moon in the reverse. Motherfucker. Oh no. Like I said, Scorpio's better. Oh my god. It's saying a Pisces is going to lie. And then the secrets are going to come to light. And then it's going to end the connection. So you're going to get involved with the Pisces. And you're going to catch them lying or being deceptive. And then you're going to be done with them. So. Not kidding anybody. It's still the energy. So. If you want to change, like, the people that you're attracting, again, I know I've said this before, you gotta change something else that you're doing. I have a lot of different things that we offer. I don't know if I think you follow me. Yeah, you follow me on Instagram. I have Instagram readings for only $10, where it's like a reading, like a regular reading. And it's only $10. It takes me like 2 or 3 days to do the reading. And then, but I also have emergency ones where I can do them within a day, and I usually put a little bit more effort into those ones because people give more money, so I actually want to give more effort. And some of those you could talk to me. However, what I also have is attunements, and I've been selling stuff. I don't know if you're into any of that, but there's other options, but there's something you have to do something. You have to do something to shift your energy to make a difference. To change things because you keep continuously attracting these same fucking people. And I think that it's not really necessarily anything that's wrong with you. The problem is with your energy. Part of it could be related to having some kind of self-worth issues or something like that. I feel like more like, if anything, like being rejected by someone like way before, or being kind of like ghosted by the first people, is kind of puts you in a pattern where you keep continuously going through this cycle of the same thing because you're afraid of it and you're manifesting it. So you're thinking, oh, this person's going to ghost me. You manifest that happening because you're focusing on the person leaving you. Where if you don't do that, you could change things. So there's definitely something that needs to be done to change up whatever you're doing, and you have to shift your vibrations so you can stop attracting these people, because this just keeps going on. I'm seeing another situation like that going on. And there could be somebody that you're trying to get together with over here. There could be more than one person here. It still doesn't look very good. I'm seeing you having two people who are coming towards you, but I'm not seeing them either one being very good. And that's why the devil is here in the reverse. You're releasing them both because they both suck. For you, you could start off with a healing attunement at first if you want. I could also send you some like blessed salt or something, or you can order, usually when you order like a bracelet or something like that, or candle or something like that, I will send some salt with it. But usually though, I do that with the salt I usually send it with like a small amount with the bracelet, if you get a custom made bracelet to help you with your vibration. But something has to be done. You need like a boost or something. You gotta get, it's like you got a funk on you. You need to cleanse your energy. You need to cleanse your aura. For real. You need to balance your chakras. The attunements, I do balance chakras. To be honest with you, I think the things that could help you the most is to get some kind of healing attunement. And then if you go over the different Reikis, that if I can send you a link. I don't know if I ever sent it to you. But if you go over them, then you could go to the golden dragon attunement eventually. But mostly I would just get a healing attunement for now. And then I would say get some sea salt. I can make the sea salt. I have blessed sea salt that I give. Basically, the sea salt is like a mini attunement over and over and over again. If you get a big amount, which is I charge $33.33 plus $10 shipping, because that's how much it costs for me to ship it. I give a big bag of it, and then you can take that and put like your own like 2-pound thing of salt of your own, mix it together, and then use it every time. You use like a cup of it when you take a bath. And you put it in your bath water, you can put it in a bowl with warm water in the shower. So something to think about. But when you do when you cleanse the aura with the sea salt, you have to imagine it like kind of pouring over and through your chakras and balancing your chakras and like cleansing negative, like dark energy off your body. That's what it looks like. It looks like a dark energy off your body. You gotta get this shit off of you for real, because it's like really fucking you up, and it's been too long. It's been too long for you. Yeah, so like DM me, and then I'll talk to you about what you DM me about earlier. And I'll tell you what's going on, and you can order something. We could talk about what you want to do. I could give you like a half order of salt or something like that if you want to get a bracelet or something like that. But you definitely need to do something to change. Something definitely has to be changed, because I honestly think that you could do better than this. I think you deserve better than this. And I think you have a lot of options that are there. It's just like like I told you, I don't know if I probably said this to you before, but we're like a magnet and we attract whatever we're vibrating. So you've got to do something to shift that vibration. And if you can't seem to get out of it on your own, maybe the bracelets and the sea salt and attunement will just totally fucking get you in a different level. It's worked for a lot of people. A lot of people are doing it. Yeah, the bracelets are 33. Yeah, the bracelets are 33.33. But I put a little sample of the salt in the bracelets. Okay? And the attunements are 50. And I know they cost money, but I use a lot of energy and a lot of shit goes into it, and it really, people are ordering it a lot. If nobody would be ordering it over and over and over again if it didn't do anything. So they're obviously getting something, especially everybody loves the blessed salt. Everybody loves the shit out of the blessed salt. So, you know what I'm saying? So, but something, you have to do something. And I do want you to get better. So, something to think about. All right, do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of the reading? And if you already said, I'm sorry. I remember you're a Cancer. You're a fellow Cancerian. All right, D, you're coming up. You're coming up after this. I sell them through Instagram. You order it through me through DM. I don't have it through like any affiliation. It's the same as you when you order a reading from me. I don't like have it through Etsy or nothing. I have it, okay, I could put them on Etsy and sell a lot of them, but I would not have time for doing anything else, and I'm trying to have it just for you guys. I'm mostly having it for people who really need it. Yeah. Because I put like, I don't know, usually it takes about like somewhere between 50 and 30 different crystals, and I use my ability as an energy healer I could feel the vibration of the crystals and make sure they come into alignment in the bracelet. It's like hard to explain, but it's like I'm making the bracelet and I'm making it have a certain pattern of vibration where all of the crystals work together in harmony to help you as a person. Another thing that you don't need to get from me, that you have a bracelet, and it doesn't hurt nothing to have some kind of bracelets with obsidian and like something, maybe some rutilated quartz and shit on each hand. That's going to help you with stuff. Okay, you can get that that's really cheap on Amazon. But as for like a serious bracelet from me, that's different to help raise your vibration. I wouldn't want to try, like, I see how I have these ones with a lot of black in them. Those are to help protect me. I only do that because I can do that for myself, but they are nicer. Okay, if you want something really nice to help against like curses and dark energy, like demonic attachments and all that shit, then I definitely suggest my version of it. But if you're just trying to protect from negative energies from people and stuff like that, you can just order something cheaper off of Amazon, whether it's all black or whatever. It's up to you. But yeah, but these bracelets are no joke. They really have been helping people a lot. Okie dokie. Yes, there's like the energy, a lot of, I don't think anybody is doing, and then I bless them and I program them to have an intention to do something to improve your life. Usually the person I'm getting like whoever I'm giving the bracelet to, I know them. Like I know what you're into, what you want. I want to know when you get the reading, because I'm making it custom, like get the bracelet. I want to know, because you already get readings from me, but that's why I said reading. But I want to know, like, what you feel like you need the bracelet to do. A lot of times the person already know what they need to. So if they ask for some stuff in it, I will also add a little bit of extra to help them, the best that I can. So, yeah, because, and what is great is though, all these things that you do, they will help bring up, especially if it's like sometimes that healing is very deep in you and you're like, what the fuck, I can't get it. And then one day when you start doing all these different things, and meditation's important, balancing your chakras, and there's guided meditations on balancing your chakras, but also I do help to remove, like, it's like a virtual, how like people have they have like Reiki healings and stuff like that, sessions that they have. I do them virtually because I do them usually when you're sleeping, and so I go and I can remote view. So I remote view, I go there energetically and I do it. I'm not just like sending you some energy and that's it. I'm actually going there. When I do the attunements, I'm going there, I'm remote viewing. I am balancing your chakras. Usually I ask you guys to be sleeping. Everybody, I've done it when they're sleeping. So I balance your chakras, remove blockages, remove negative energy from your body, and get you kind of really opened up so you can receive the attunement. Because a lot of people, they don't know, and it helps to receive the attunement. And so I send you the attunement, and that helps. Usually a lot of people experience miracles and weird things happen, like paranormal type things happen, like Alma had a candle light by itself or something, and people have gotten healed. There's people who had gotten like their shoulder and knee healed. All sorts of stuff. People had a lot of stuff happen. And it's really cool, but that I'm happy that it helped them in that way. And then with the golden dragon attunements, that is what actually helped heal someone's knee. But because it's like a lot of angel energy. That's what the golden dragon attunement basically is a lot of angel energy that is being it's being infused into your soul. And then again, it gives you this energetic like boost. A lot of people have like a high energy. They could have a difficulty sleeping. They get like a rush of maybe ideas. Their brains were like, oh yes, I have an idea. I'm going to do this and that. Depends on, like, you get a lot of inspiration. It's just like, it's very interesting. It's very effective, and that's why people have repeatedly ordered many of them. Like, I have people who have ordered multiple of them. Like, I'm not even going to name everybody, but I'm not going to name no names. But, you know, there's people who order many attunements, and they repeatedly get attunements. So, alright, what am I doing? Charms? I'm sitting here talking about fucking attunements and shit. Meanwhile, Allison's waiting for her charms. So, that's what I see working for people. If you can't figure out how to do it yourself, it kind of gives you a boost so you can get into your... Some people have a hard time, you know, getting out of... A lot of people get in like this really bad funk and they can't seem to get the fuck out of it. And they need something to give them a boost to get out, and that's what people are using to give them a boost. The other thing that you can use, Allison, is like... I thought I sent it to you before, where... I don't know. Now I'm curious. I'm going to send you a couple things really quick while I'm thinking about it, since you're right here. And then it'll be Dee's turn. Where are you? There you are. Did I send it to you? I sent you some thoughts of vibration. Yeah, I sent you 50 universal laws. And see how the high vibration thing I've sent you to? Yeah, that stuff like that is supposed to help you with your vibration. Okay? So I sent you those. And then there's also on YouTube, there's guided meditations on balancing your chakras, things like that. It's very important that you do these things and do this work if you want things to get better, you know? And I definitely do want things to get better for you, because I'm tired of you being ghosted too, because I think you deserve better. You're freaking awesome. What the fuck? These people are stupid though. They're stupid. Yeah, you can DM me about it. And you can like send a voice message too on Instagram. I'll listen to it if you don't want to type it all out. Alright, let's see. You guys, I know I'm talking a lot to Allison, but she literally has gotten so many readings. She's been trying for like, I don't know, I want to say at least a year, hasn't it been? You've been trying to get out of this vibration. Alright. If you schedule an emergency Instagram reading, that could help too. Or we could talk. That could help. Alright. There's something to think about. We could troubleshoot and try to figure out the best move, like plan of action. We won't cost too much money at first. Alright. So it takes a lot of time and energy to do these things. So it does work. There are people that can order it all the time. Alright, please tell me who's coming towards Allison in love in the near future. Who's coming towards Allison in love in the near future. Alright, we do have the Knight of Cups. We have the Eight of Wands, which is real soon. And then there's like a decision, a stalemate, that maybe a decision you're going to need to make. Then we have a soccer. The soccer ball can be about like soccer literally, or it could be like something to do with games, something associated with soccer. Like things that happen in soccer. We have communication, we have a mushroom. The mushroom usually is sexual. We have people. Oh, who's coming for Allison in love in the future? Alright, yeah, that says people feel crazy. I definitely can agree with that. What is this one? Then we have why are see. It says cry. Wow. You know what? Allison crying? Maybe they're crying over you. K-E. Let them cry. I'm just being mean. I'm sorry. Being mean to the people who are ghosting you. We have week, so something could happen in a matter of week, which is very true with the 8 of Wands here. We have the Knight of Swords. Someone's charging forward towards you to communicate some kind of truth. We have tempting, healthy, help, player. That's what I was picking up, this weird player energy or something from that Pisces person. We have healing, get together. So that's the first one. The 3 of Cups side, that's the get together. So maybe you'll see someone at a party. Codependent, flirt. So a person could be codependent and they could be flirty. We have loss, harmony, and kiss. Ooh, someone's gonna get a kiss. We have G-clef. Let's talk about music and your vibration. We have a serendipitous event. So you're gonna, the person may not necessarily come towards you, like in DM. Like you might see them in person. We have a change coming with a leaf. We have this bullet, which is fast movement energy. It's this 8 of Wands energy. And then we have your next decision will deliver unexpected happiness. We have a laptop. So that could be, I'm not saying you're not going to see everybody online. And then we have this flower. It's kind of like, with the flower, it's like the 6 of Cups, this one. And it could be somebody coming around from the past with that. And then we have people thinking highly of you with a crown. And we have the G-clef again. I was kind of hoping that we would get, now the Knight of Cups is Pisces Aquarius energy. And we do have Aquarius here. We didn't have Pisces though, but we do have Aries. Maybe they are going to be in Aries. Be careful with that. They could be on the cusp of Pisces, Aries. Which that would mean that their birthday would be soon. Here is your charms. Oh, we lost a couple. All right, Dee, go ahead and post your question. She's a really awesome person, but I think there's an issue with people valuing her. And yes or no? I found out my twin Tim is expecting a baby. Fuck, didn't that I could have swore that showed up in his fucking reading. It was talking about a baby in the reading. I was like, I hope not. If you go back and watch it, I'd be like, there's something about a baby. I hope not. Sometimes I glaze over that shit, but try not to help manifest it. All right. Because I'm like, hopefully it's just moving. It's not a baby. All right. No, yes or no. First question, I found out my twin expecting a baby. To that end, how's he feeling about his family expansion? This is going to be interesting reading. Please tell me, how's Tim feeling about him having a baby? How's Tim feeling about having a baby? Please tell me, how's Tim feeling about having a baby? Please tell me, how's Tim feeling about having a baby? Please tell me, how is Tim feeling about having a baby? How is Tim feeling about having a baby? Just tell me, how is Tim feeling about having a baby? How is Tim feeling about having a baby, please? On the bottom, we have the Four of Swords, which talk about resting and reflecting. The Sun in the reverse, either a lack of clarity or painful truth. Could be tired. So the person he's with is Taurus. Now, I remember you saying she was a Taurus, but she was showing up the Empress, which was very confusing because I was like, all right, well, either she's pregnant or this is just her and her power or something. And then we have the Queen of Cups reversed, which is, what's your sign? D? Ugh, that's tough. At least I don't have to worry about that. My twin's fixed. But he's also 40, so, alright. We have the Eight of Cups reversed, Death in the reverse. Oh, really? You're an Aries? Alright. How is Tim feeling about having a baby? Doesn't seem too upset about the baby. How's Tim feeling about having a baby? I don't understand this 100%. I'm gonna wait till they get the other side. Maybe it'll make more sense. How's Tim feeling about having a baby? I don't know who the Queen of Cups is in the reverse. Could be somebody who's a water sign or something. How's Tim feeling about having a baby? Could be something to do with the baby. Could be like, I don't know what the baby's due date is, but how's Tim feeling about having a baby? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. The Empress, there she is. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Oh boy. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Excuse me. We have the King of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Knight of Cups. On the bottom, we have Strength in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords again. We have the King of Pentacles with the Devil, the High Priestess reversed. The Eight of Wands reversed, the Ten of Cups. Let's see if I can get more information on this one. The Hermit in the reverse. I just burnt some sage in it. Made me see me move it. Death reverse, the Hermit reverse, the Magician. Well, I will say he is feeling hopeful about the situation with her. Currently, there's like a issue with, I feel like he's ending it with somebody, but it's not even talking about you. He's like ending, it's a painful truth to end something with somebody. He's having an ending. He might be trying to avoid it ending. That could be what it's trying to say. He's trying to learn more information. Spending money, being at rock bottom, and feeling hopeful with the Empress, and then a relationship. Yeah, that's him. Okay. Disappointed. Injustice. I don't know if he's going to stay in that. He's not going to stay in that connection indefinitely. From where I can see it heading. He might make it through the pregnancy and try to be supportive during the pregnancy, but after the pregnancy, I don't know if it's going to stay together. And he might stay there until the birth. You know? Oh, thank you. He might stay there until the birth. How's Tim feeling about having a baby? Is April pretty financially abundant? How's Tim feeling about having a baby? How's Tim feeling about having a baby? Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Tree. Okay. Clarifying the Empress. And Bellows. Clarifying Bellows. We have Yarn. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Crow. Clarifying Crow. We have Birds. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Child. Clarifying Child. We have Mask. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have Man. Clarifying Man. We have Fish. Clarify Fish. He's like gonna give her money. He's giving her money. He's like putting everything into that. Perfect Mask. Well, he's not upset with it, okay? He does feel like it's fated or destined and something that was kind of just meant to be. I do feel like that he's told his friends or family about it and that some might not be very happy about it. Now, it's talking about her communicating the truth. She could be telling everybody too, which is causing some kind of issue. It's causing like a catalyst, and with the yarn, it's I don't know. There's some like some complicated energy. Okay, not right now, JT boy. If you wait till the end of the reading, at the end of the live stream, you can. If you're willing to wait, you can get a free reading. Right now, I'm doing paid readings. Then wait until the end or hit me up at the beginning of another live stream. I do the readings without payment. If you don't order a paid reading, are done at the beginning and the end of the video. Okay? So be here at the beginning or the end or order a reading, but the list is currently closed. I'm not taking any more payments at the moment. So if you want one tonight, you have to wait until the end of the live stream. When I'm waiting for all of the payments to go, all the paid readings I'm doing, this is the list of the paid readings I'm doing. When those are all done, then I will do some free ones. I'll do about 10 or 15 of them. All right. So he's feeling like he's fated or destined to come together with with her, or the baby. I don't know why I'm used to saying you. But there's like some people who are pressuring him. There's some people who aren't too thrilled about it. And the King of Swords is in the reverse. Somebody who is... Okay, so it's saying that he's confused, but he's wanting to give money. I do feel like that he's happy for the most part. Like he loves the idea of having the baby. And he wants to, like, give a lot of money and put money into the baby. It's talking about money in the baby and giving the money to probably April. And I think that he doesn't want the baby to go without, and he doesn't want April to suffer. I think he's afraid of everybody knowing the truth. He's afraid of you knowing the truth. I feel like he's nervous that he's not going to find true happiness. He's hoping that this is it. But I don't think he really does. I think he's nervous. Okay. I feel like that he's not, like, sad. He's not mad. He wants to have a baby. That, like, a baby to him, I'm hearing, is a blessing. So he doesn't want to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't want to be, like, shitty about it. And I feel like that he wants to be supportive and he wants to love his child. And that's what's coming through. As for her, I feel like so far is saying there could be some issues, and there's issues with people pressuring him and fucking with him about it. I feel like not everybody is as happy or supportive as he would like. So let's go ahead and see. What did you say you want him? Channel messages at the end. Who do you want channel messages to and from? All right. You definitely can feel like it's kind of karma too. Yeah, you put the baby batter in, and sometimes the baby comes out. Alright, please tell me, what does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? Please tell me, what does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? Alright, the underlying energy says, I can get lost in your eyes. I act like I don't care, but I really do. Can you give me another chance? I want to prove that I love you. I love you, and no one knows. And I feel trapped. I need help. Alright. And then we have, I don't want to admit it, but I need you. I am playing you. That often will come out when they're with someone else. I am talking to other people romantically. I am too worried about what everyone thinks about me, and I told you that. That's that 3 of Cups in the reverse energy. I am obsessed with you. I'm still planning my next move. See, because I still feel like something's going on with that. I look at your social media to see if it was someone else. And I see little parts of you in everyone that I see. Ooh, interesting. You're welcome. Let's get to the next part. All right, please tell me, how is April current? Wait, is Tim feeling about April? April, right? Yeah. How's Tim currently feeling about April? How is Tim currently feeling about April? Please tell me, how is Tim currently feeling about April? How is Tim currently feeling about April? Please tell me, how is Tim currently feeling about April? How's Tim currently feeling about April? How's Tim currently feeling about April? How's Tim currently feeling about April? The underlying energy is the Two of Swords, the Four of Swords reversed. Ooh, Lord. This is some difficult energy. The Nine of Swords reversed. I think that he is... I don't think he totally gets along with it. It's like he's trying to make things work. If anything works out with him, with her, that is him trying. Not necessarily happy. He is worried and anxious. He's trying to make a decision. He's at a stalemate, though. He's feeling mentally exhausted, and he's worried and anxious. He's not happy. He feels a lack of completion and a sense of lack. And there's like a breakup energy, too. I don't think they always get along. Please tell me, how is Tim currently feeling about April? How's Tim currently feeling about April, please? How is Tim currently feeling about April? Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Two of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the King of Wands. No, the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Queen of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Well in the reverse. The Four of Wands. The Nine of Pentacles. This is talking about him being single and breaking up, and the Ace of Wands having a passionate new beginning. It being a failure. Temperance. So maybe the peer pressure is for, like in the other reading, is more of a people pressuring him into staying with her. That could be it too. The Three of Cups reversed. How's Tim currently feeling about April? Please tell me how Tim currently feeling about April. How's Tim currently feeling about April? Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. We have Mortar and Pestle. Chariot. We have Butterfly. Clarifying Butterfly. We have Snowflake. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have Stork. That's the baby. Clarifying Stork. We have Stars. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. In the reverse, we have Coffin. Oh my God. Clarifying Coffin. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have Tracks. Clarifying Tracks. We have Church. No way. What? What? No. Who's that? What? Okay. I gotta know who this Queen of Cups is. It's not April. What is your sign? I don't think it's you. What did you say your sign is? I thought you said what it was. Yeah, you're Aries. Is that you? Ooh. It's like either someone who's a water sign or a Gemini. Yeah, so it's not you. He's heartbroken over somebody getting married. Either she's getting married with somebody else. It's like, okay, he's all upset. He's talking to other people romantic. He's not just talking about you. He's talking to April. He's talking to, I don't know. This man needs to put his pee-pee to himself. He needs to keep his pee-pee to himself. He's going to put babies everywhere. You're going to have a baby in everybody if he don't need to. He need to calm down. No, that's not you. It's not you. It's not you. I think that he's talking to more than just you. I think he's talking to more than one person. And right now, he's upset. I think one person that he likes is going to get married or headed towards that. He's upset over... I think he don't know. He doesn't know. I feel like he doesn't know. Unless this is something to do with her. I think he could be heartbroken that he thinks that he's headed towards marriage with her. I'm not under the... For these cards, I am not feeling like he wants to be with her. Not anything long term. I've seen her having this falling in love energy and all this stuff. And her being stable and the Queen of Wands confident. It's like so it's saying that he's waiting to make a decision to be alone and break things down to make it something new. He's feeling wishy-washy. He's going in and out. Sometimes he likes her, sometimes he don't. And he's trying to handle things carefully. He's having to get control of his energy and have control forward movement. But there's an ending of this breakup, this loss. I don't know, he might have broke up with her before. He might have been in and out of her life before. And he could be regretting getting her pregnant. He's regretting things that happened with her, and he's heartbroken over something else that's happening. Either he thinks that someone else is headed towards marriage without him, or he's brokenhearted because he's gonna... If it's supposed to symbolize her, then he's brokenhearted that he's on his path to marrying her. And if it's somebody else, he's brokenhearted because he's either they're going to marry someone else or he's not going to get to marry them. And I don't know who exactly the Queen of Cups is. The Queen of Cups could be just about anybody. I mean, it could symbolize you, but I'm getting an energy of there being more than 3 people that he's interested in. You can ask the yes or no if you want still. I just prefer it to be at the beginning. You can still ask a yes or no. Go ahead and post a yes or no. I'll do it real quick before I do. What do you want to have? Messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of this? And then ask for your yes or no. I'll do it before I do that part. Lion. Stallion. Dog. He's got a lot of ego issues. It's like part of him wants to be loyal. He's got a lot of secrets. Why? I don't know why some guys, they be playing so much. You know what? It's got to be like this. Like, how does that happen? I mean, I have guys try to hit me up. It would be like the equivalent of every guy who tries to hit me up, whether I really, really want them or not, me just flirting with them and trying to get fuck around with them. It would be like the equivalent of that. And then making them think that, you know, we got something going on when we actually don't, you know. I can't, I don't know, I'm not like that kind of person now. Okay. All right, please tell me, is D the Queen of Cups in this reading? Yes or no? Is D the Queen of Cups with the 3 of Swords? Yes or no? Is D the Queen of Cups in this reading? Yes or no? Is D the Queen of Cups in this reading? Yes or no? Is D the Queen of Cups in this reading? Yes or no? Yep, you're the Queen of Cups. Yep, you're the Queen of Cups, so that Pisces moon might be it. Yeah, he feels like there's an injustice. And he sees you as a person of value. He's like worried. He's like, I didn't fucking value her enough. He wanted to give you an offer. Yeah, that's what it's saying. He wanted to give you an offer. He's disappointed. He's feeling left out of the cold. Why are you showing up as a Queen of Cups? Here you are again, Queen of Cups. Why are you showing up? You're an Aries. Are you sure you're an Aries? Are you sure your mama didn't tell you the wrong birthday? Yep, there's the energy. So that Queen of Cups energy is you. And I don't know, that must be picking up. What's your rising sign? Do you know? You have like a lot more other water in your chart? I'm curious. Probably. That's surprising. Wow. But he is probably talking to more than one person. But there's not that many people who I feel like that he was... Because you know what? If I remember in the reading properly before, he was about to come towards you if he didn't know about a baby. He was wanting to come towards you. Oh, shit. Then we're doing monthly messages. All right. Lord. This is why. Man. That's why you gotta be careful what you do. People got to stop normalizing having sex with all these different people when you're not wanting to have a long-term commitment with them. People got to stop doing that. You know? And they have babies with all the wrong people. We have the tools now to know if we're supposed to be with the right person now. Like, getting readings and stuff is more normalized than it used to be. Everybody needs to be. You gotta wrap it up, and she gotta get some birth control going on or something. But I have a feeling that she wanted it. Let's see what he wants to say. What does Tim want to see the D? What does he want her to know? Yeah, Taurus is your rising. What does Tim want to say the D? What does he want her to know? Yeah, a lot of women, though, they want to do that so they could trap a man. You can only trap him temporarily. If he's an honorable man, he'll probably stick around for a year or two. And then they get tired of that shit, and then they leave if it's not supposed to be coming together. And then you're left with a baby and no daddy. So you're better off not doing anything until you're with the right person. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? I don't know. These women, don't be. You're mistaken if you think a man's gonna stick around just because he put a baby in you. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? Alright, let's go over the underlying energy. I need a drink real quick first. Genesis, you're coming up. Make sure you're ready, hun. She's been here for a minute. Alright, the first one says, we need to wait for divine timing. Time is healing our wounds and creating the perfect conditions for our reunion. I'm awakening. I know more than I'm letting on. I want to know everything about you, but I hold myself back from asking. I'm afraid I'll get in too deep. One of us is sad or angry, and it's creating an energetic match in frequency with the other. Stay conscious of this, and if possible, try to help us elevate it. When we're talking, things just come out of my mouth, and afterwards I'm not even sure why I said them. And then this one says, I daydream about you. Sometimes it's sexual, and other times I visualize our future together. I know this is more than a relationship, that there is a higher purpose to our connection. As you surrender your 3D expectations, I surrender our 5D connection. I've never felt love like this before. The depth of it can be inspiring, but also overwhelming. Surrender brings us together faster than resistance. These feelings overwhelm me and I become afraid. Sometimes I even run away from you because of it. When I let myself go deeper into thoughts about you, I can feel my heart opening. And we are one. Don't let fear get in the way of this truth. All right. Go ahead and post your question, Genesis. It's your turn, hon. And thank you for your patience. I got a lot more readings than I thought I was going to get as soon as I went live. Sometimes it happens. I'm not mad at it. As long as everybody's willing to be patient. Squeaky thing. Oh, you're fine, hun. You're fine. Okay. All right. I'm trying to think of how to ask this question. Who do you want songs from, Genesis? Please tell me what is coming towards Genesis. What does she need to know? What is your sign, Genesis? Don't forget to post your sun sign. Please tell me what is coming towards Genesis. What does she need to know? What is coming towards Genesis? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Genesis? Yeah, you sure can't. You can think about it, but you have to tell me the answer. If you want a minute to think about it, you got a minute. Alright, please tell me what's coming towards Genesis, what she needs to know. What's coming towards Genesis. What she needs to know. When you say, can I think about it, you mean I have to do it off of your thoughts? I don't do that. Like, you have to tell me who you want songs from. We have the 8 of Swords reversed. We have the 2 of Cups. And when you do all that kind of stuff, when you get into that, the reason why people like my readings, why they're accurate, is because I use names and sun signs. People who don't do that have inaccurate readings. Therefore, everybody's like, ugh, that doesn't resonate. It doesn't resonate because they don't have the information and not asking the right questions. So it's really important that you ask the correct questions, things like that. All right, so we have the 8 of Swords reversed, 2 of Cups, and the 7. It's like it's talking about you're trying to. Okay, so it's saying, and the underlying energy is very interesting, that you're having limited thoughts and you're trying to release those limited thoughts about you coming into union with somebody and trying to make a decision about new love and a love offer. Is it secretly? Oh yeah, okay. Some people do that for real. People are like, can I just meditate on them? I'm like, no. No, just tell me their name. Come on. You can always delete it or something. No one's going to come here and listen to it. Unless you want them to and you tell them to come. Alright, so the High Priestess reversed the King of Cups, reversed the 3 of Wands. It's like saying that you're trying to avoid charging forward towards somebody. Okay. Some people do that. Ooh, the Empress reversed. Oh, you're working your ass off, girl. It's not about you working. Working your ass off. Maybe you need a vacation. Please tell me what's coming towards Genesis. What does she need to know? What What is coming towards Genesis? What do they need? What does she need to know? What's coming towards Genesis? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Empress reversed. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Oh, they're giving me a bunch of shit about you and your own self-value and self-worth. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. The Empress reversed again. Clarifying the Six of Swords in reverse, we have death. Or Six of Swords, we have death. What the fuck? Six of Wands, victory, success. Ace of Wands in the reverse. The Emperor. It's a bad idea. If you're thinking about having sex with somebody, it's a bad idea. Star in reverse. Oh, the Star was over there. The Fool reverse. Talk about don't trust that person. Alright, you're dealing with some kind of guy. It's saying on the underlying energy, you're dealing with some kind of guy, and it's saying this person, it's talking about walking away from this person. Either he's walking away from you or you're walking away from him. There's some kind of walking away action going on. Trouble with friendship, peer pressure. Could be a third party situation too. Damn. That must be what is going on currently. Let me read what it's saying. I can't remember his sign or nothing. See, it's talking about the High Priestess again. And it looks like he is emotionally negative and he's waiting for you to walk your ass back and charge forward, and you're trying to not do that. And you're abandoning the situation. You're making a decision. There's heartbreak and there's someone isn't, again, there's a lesson that's repeating. Oh, but you're like, I'm done with this lesson. Bye, go away lesson. I'm ready for something new. Okay. Capricorn, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What is coming towards Genesis? What does she need to know? Let's talk about the underlying energy. It's not about what is coming towards you with the underlying energy. It talks about what you're currently dealing with that is impacting your life. Usually at the time. What is coming towards Genesis? What does she need to know? What is coming towards Genesis? Yeah. Well, this is the underlying energy. What is coming towards Genesis? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Falcon. Clarifying Falcon. We have a Lily. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have Loons. Clarifying Loons. We have Magnet. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have Archer. Clarifying Archer. We have Clover. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have Stallion. Clarifying Stallion. We have Cross. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have Tornado. Clarifying Tornado. We have Anchor. Why is there Anchor? Clarifying Anchor. Okay. It says it looking into magnifying research, getting more information about either the government, a corporation, working situation. Are you wondering about work? Talking about their obstacle, balance, centers, meditate, awareness, just right, equally well-being, feeling complete. Also being weighed down by some kind of sexual situation or falling in love. See through the facade with a guy. Want to break things down, make something new, third party energy. Alright. Okay. You know what they're saying about, they're talking about you working and making progress. They're talking about your self-value. And then they're talking about you being burnt out. Do you work a lot? You're trying to hide your feelings of love. You're trying to like suppress them or block them out. Or you're going to be. I said what's coming, so this might not be happening just yet. Saying that really soon you're going to be breaking free from these difficult emotions. And things are going to be moving into calmer waters. And things are going to be broken down. Also, there could be another type of unexpected ending coming towards you. Either it's like still like aftershocks of this other situation, or I'm seeing things becoming more stable though. Saying that you're going to have a breakthrough. I'm saying it more than once. So that's really good. I do see a couple of people coming towards you potentially in love. Younger people. So one could be a fire sign, one could be an earth sign. That you're going to kind of help reawaken some kind of lost hopes or manifest some kind of like deep desire within you. Because you're working really hard and you're making progress towards improving your self-worth. Like realizing your worth. It's not even like you don't have a bad self. You don't like, you're worth a lot. Part of it is seeing your value. A person who knows their value doesn't put up with bullshit. You know what I mean? Which is what you're working on by walking away proudly from that guy. Yeah, it's saying that you're... Now, you got the lily. And lily is kind of like the empress. It's like you're working and you're rising above the situation. It's probably more like what's going on at this very moment. Because it's like the first row. Then you have a couple guys coming towards you. You're going to be having some kind of invitation. Could be to go out. Someone could maybe some kind of offer. They're in the reverse though. So I'm not sure if you're going to accept them or not. I'm seeing a lot of yearning and desire though. Again, we have the Empress. You are the Empress, hopefully. You know, I feel like it's like you're burnt out. And the reverse could indicate you being kind of burnt out. And then I'm seeing you being on target, getting your shit together, ignoring your feelings. And I'm seeing you having a serendipitous moment. You have a lot of happy coincidences coming towards you. You could very well be having new love coming towards you. I'm seeing you breaking free from your difficult emotions and moving forward into calmer waters. on Wednesday, Braisha. Or you can also order Instagram readings. It's $10 per question. It takes me 2 or 3 days to do it. But you can order an Instagram reading. You can ask 3 questions. It'd be $30. Because I know how much you order 3 questions. Except they'd be more like regular readings. You might like them more. Because I do regular readings for the Instagram readings. They're not regular circle readings. Yeah, it is. Sometimes you have to, but I feel like in this case, this is going to be for your own benefit, Genesis. Exactly. So they're saying that you're going to be finding your self-worth. It's going to be getting better. I'm not seeing you having any really bad situations. I'm seeing you just like continuously walking away things that no longer serve you and doing the self-honoring thing. But I do see you feeling tired and worn down, maybe because you're dealing with a lot of people and you're trying to push away from that energy. It says you're trying to get more information. I don't know, it could be about standing alone with the tower. The tower is like stand alone, guidance, government. It could be guidance because you're trying to get information, kind of get guidance. Hierarchy, corporate and experience, institutions. And then we have mountain, which is an obstacle basically. And balance. I feel like that you're trying to find balance, and the problem is that you need to find balance. Especially any sexual love and sexual desire is feeling like a heavy burden to you, like you wanting to be. But okay, so what they're saying is like you have to understand that your longing and desire to just have someone to hug you and love you and all that is a codependent energy. And to be honest with you, when you become emotionally independent, you don't need it. It's nice, but you don't need it. But I'm seeing you heading towards new love, though. It's here. It's coming. It's trying. You're going to have to be choosing and making a decision about it. Reading. Yeah, it's saying that you're heading towards new love, and then the other person, you're trying to figure out about the other person, but it's fine. It's not going to be a problem. I'm seeing more love interest situations coming towards you. Now, it is possible that one of these people could be him, because we have an earth sign here. And so you might get back together with him if you do, and then break up again. But so far, you're doing the right thing. And as long as you keep doing things and not giving into those feelings of feeling like you're lonely and that you got to be with somebody and all that stuff to be happy. You don't have to be with someone to be happy. Okay? Don't be afraid to build relationships with other people in your life. Friends, family. You know? And then as far as romantic, once you learn how to be emotionally independent, you'll be in a much better place to have a healthy relationship with another person. And you'll also be in the vibration of attracting another emotionally independent person. So when you come together, you can have a healthy relationship. Basically become the relationship, the kind of person that you want to attract. So if you're in the vibration of the person that you want, the kind of person you want to attract, then you will attract that kind of person when you get into that vibration. So you know how people like, well, they end up in relationships that are like negative or something like that, and say like they're broken-hearted when they try to get in a relationship, but what they do is they attract another broken-hearted person. You got 2 fucking people with baggage. How awesome is that? And then they're both acting all codependent and toxic, and guess what? They break up. Is it really surprising that they break up? Because they're not healed. So best thing is due to heal, and healing isn't come when you're with another person. Healing is something you got to do on your own. There's not anybody else who can make you heal. They could tell you how, but you still have to apply the knowledge to heal, you know. Didn't you say you wanted messages, songs at the end? Did you know who you want songs from? Yeah. What would you like for me to ask the charms? What's coming towards you? All right. What's coming towards you? What's in the future? What is coming towards you? In the future for me? There might be a new person, and the Capricorn might come back around. Oh man. Damn it. I gotta fix my tower card. Let me fix it real quick. It's looking pretty pathetic, okay? It's like about to not make it anymore. All right, here we go. At least the tower is like, it's like about to rip apart. I need to fix some of my charms for real. It's like, what the heck is going on with my tower card? All right. I should have done this before. I don't know why I didn't get this idea before. All right, so we have the Nine of Wands, the Lovers, the Emperor. We got the King of Cups as well. We have the boat, a house, and we have vegetables. Growing. Someone's gonna confess their love for you. See, it says learn, music, full, day, sad. Then we have the letter U. We have rejection. I think you're going to reject him. I don't know. I think he's going to come back in some way, shape, or form. And then we have observing, anxious, nervous, celebration, strong, fight. So you might have another fight. Happy, home. We got a fortune cookie, and it says, a sudden change in plans will test your adaptability. So a sudden change of plans. We have a leaf, which talks about change. We have a flower, compliments from an admirer. We have a whale tail. Could be somebody, there's a lot of water here, and you're not a water sign. You could have a water sign coming towards you. Also, the seahorse could talk about family matters. By someone giving you their love. The little mouse with a heart. And then we have the key, which is about liberation. But yeah, there's somebody who's going to be confessing their love towards you. I don't think it's completely over yet with that situation. But at the regular reading I was doing, it's saying that, yeah, it's saying that you're going to break up with that person again. I have a feeling you're going to have to walk away from that person again. But things are going to be getting better. Alright, here is your charms. If your dog is dead, yeah, she's probably already been reincarnated, Ariza. My dog died in August and she's been reincarnated into another dog. She's probably fine. Why did she die? She probably died from bleeding to death or something. I don't know, I wasn't there. You were there. Was there a lot of blood? When you take the dog to the vet? Alright, Angela, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question, hun. Angela has a regular reading. Then after Angela is Noelle and then Farah. I don't know what you're saying. I don't have any payments from you, and plus the list is closed. Why is she giving birth in the grass? Where do you live? You can give her a birthing room? Or a birthing area? Yeah, I see it. Did Marcus find out that Bridget had or expecting a new baby with someone else? You're welcome, Genesis. Yep, well you can ask Amanda, but I don't have a payment from you, so when it's time for free readings, then you can have to push your question in. I don't take down free questions that you asked an hour ago. I'm not doing those right now. You can wait till the end of the live stream. Well, I'm not a vet, Ariza. You should take your dog to the vet and find out what's wrong with her. I can't really talk about it right now because I gotta do these other readings, hun. Your dog's probably reincarnated into another dog body, just like my dog did. That's what happens. Probably within like within a few months. I don't know, probably 3 or 4 months. She probably reincarnated. All right, she's fine though. Yeah, I answered your question, Amanda. I told you could. But you never sent a payment in, so. Yeah, I didn't tell you this, apps. Someone else did. I told you could. I answered your question, Amanda. You just didn't listen. Okay? I told you could pay with Super Chat. I don't want you to pay now because the list is closed. Do not send any payments in now. I did answer that question, Amanda. I don't know why you didn't listen to it, but if you rewind, you can listen to me say it to you again. Yes, you could have sent me money on Super Chat. I told you that it was $22.22 for regular circle reading and $44.44 for a regular reading. I told you that. I said that to you over an hour ago. It was probably more than an hour ago. And you never sent a Super Chat, so I figured you probably didn't want to pay it. I didn't know you were still here. So, but the list is closed. Don't send any money right now because you're not going to get a reading. You're just going to send money, and I'm just going to keep it because I can't refund it on Super Chat. But yeah, you're more than welcome to read the video description like I asked you to. I told you to read the video description. It explains how everything works down there. I asked if you didn't know how to read the video description to please ask someone in the chat. Someone would probably more than happily tell you how to read the video description. Okay? Yes, I did clearly tell you the answer. Yes, I very clearly did. Alright, well, you don't have to get any readings ever because I'm blocking you. Okay? You can get mad or whatever. I very clearly told you. Just because you're acting ignorant doesn't mean I didn't tell you. You had multiple ways that you can actually freaking know. Okay? You can go to the video description and it tells you clearly what to do down there. I told you verbally, clearly what to do. Okay? And someone else told you the different payment options. You failed to do it. Okay? And now you're blaming me because of your ego. I don't care about your ego. You failed to do what you're supposed to do, and now you just want someone else to blame. I don't want to play that game. Go play it in another reader's chat. I don't care, okay? I don't need it, okay? I don't appreciate it, okay? I don't need to give you any readings, okay? I'm fine, okay? You can go get one somewhere else if you want to go around and blame people and all this crap and try to act all weird, passive-aggressive. We can all be nice here and be positive, or if you want to be negative, you can fuck off, okay? Because that's what you're doing. You're not taking responsibility for your behavior. No, it's not that I didn't listen. It's just that you didn't fucking listen. Okay? It wasn't clear given. Yes, I didn't answer. Yes, I did fucking answer you. So, that's bullshit. Rewind it and go fucking watch it again. I did answer your question. I told you exactly what I just told you. You didn't listen to me speaking words to you. Okay? My energy's not off. But if you want to accuse me of that, you can be blocked too, Riza. Alright? Anybody else want to get blocked? Well, I'm paying attention because I want to focus on my readings and not listen to all your ego bullshit. My energy's not off at all. I'm perfectly fine. And anybody who's in here who knows me knows that this is how I am. This is who I am. If you got a problem with it, you can go fuck yourself. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm not mad, but this is me putting up boundaries. This is how you place boundaries with people. You tell people, and a lot of times this is the reaction that you get when you place boundaries, but you should still do it. It's very important to protect our energy. And this is why I'm doing this in front of everybody, so they can see this is what you do, okay? You very firmly but nicely tell people how it is. When they can't handle it and they start blaming you, you just fucking ignore them. That's all you do. This is how you place boundaries. And now we're all done. I don't have to talk to them anymore or ever see their messages again. They don't have to interrupt my readings. Now I can focus on my readings. It's awesome. Isn't it wonderful how that works? Sorry for the interruption, though. Angela, sorry they rudely interrupted your reading. Let's go ahead and move forward. All right. Did Marcus find out that Bridget had or expecting a new baby with someone else? With someone else? All right, so I have to ask it like, did Marcus find out that Bridget exactly Did Marcus? They usually people in their egos. They don't respect boundaries. You ever notice that shit? Alright, did Marcus find out that Bridget was expecting a new baby? Alright. Did Marcus find out that Bridget was expecting a new baby? Yes or no? Find out that Bridget was expecting a new baby. Yes or no? Did Marcus find out that Bridget was expecting a new baby? Yes or no? Alright. Yes. Apparently, I don't know who Bridget is to him, but apparently this is some kind of painful truth for him. It's talking about waiting. It's talking about like passionate communication and a painful truth. Could be a lack of clarity, but it feels like it could be a painful truth. It's talking about balancing, weighing options, and the Chariot. It could be because like his energy wasn't well put together, or it could be there's some kind of delays and disappointing relationship. There's some kind of third party. Yeah, this is the third party energy because you said it was someone else. So he's got to know it was somebody else. Look at the Empress right there. I can't remember. Oh, pff, okay. She's expecting a baby with somebody else? Holy shit. So yeah, he did apparently. Oh shit. She's fucking what? Girl, you gotta be joking me. She's expecting she's gonna have a baby with someone else when he has been trying to be with her basically. For real? I got all these freaking candy canes. They have different flavors. Some of them don't taste that good. And I'm trying to figure out, I want to eat one, but they taste even worse when because we live in Florida and they get humidity. And then they get kind of weird and melty. If like air gets in them, makes it even worse. Alright. And then you want to know what's coming towards you. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future, please? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Alright, we got the Five of Swords, which is a defeated energy. We have the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Four of Swords reversed, the Two of Cups. I feel that currently you're defeated and that you're learning a lesson about balance, give and take. You're probably the one giving a lot. I'm not getting a whole lot of receiving because it's saying that you're mentally exhausted in a relationship. I don't know if it's a romantic relationship. It could be any kind of relationship. It could be a friendship, family member. And it's saying that you currently are not too happy about whatever's going on, and you're learning lessons, spiritual lessons. The underlying energies talks about whatever's going on currently. I don't know, usually it kind of lays a foundation. Sometimes people come in here and like, I don't get to hear a lot of backstory or anything. Wow. I think you got new love coming towards you. Let's see what it's talking about. Yeah, he's yeah. That's what happens, what we were talking about earlier. Being careful where you put your baby batter. Or, you know, letting people put baby batter in somewhere, because sometimes you put the batter in and the baby comes out. And sometimes if you don't with the right person, you're going to regret that. She probably tried to, but her energy feels like she tried to trap him too. But you know how that works. You try to trap a man with a baby, he might be around for a couple of years, but that's about it. Because if they don't want to be with that person, having a baby with you isn't going to make them want it anymore. If anything, it's going to leave a baby without a father. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse, we have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse, we have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles, we have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Lovers, we have the Moon. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Because what was your sign? You're a Leo, okay. I like the Leos. Usually a Leo, they're good at placing boundaries when they do it, and it's entertaining. I could watch a Leo place boundaries on somebody all day long and probably laugh about it, because usually they're funny about it. I can't. I'm like I get kind of like warm fuzzy feelings watching a Leo place boundaries. Because usually it's hilarious. We have Justice in the reverse, because you guys are good at cutting people down but making like a jokes about it and shit, and oh my god, it just makes you die laughing. We got the Queen of Pentacles, Justice in the reverse, Queen of Pentacles, Strength. I just got like a feeling of you doing it. I'm like, oh, Angela placing boundaries. Oh, that's awesome. Strength in the reverse, Emperor, Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. I'm talking about there being an injustice. And that's probably to do with that give and take energy. And I like that the Queen of Pentacles in the upright. Okay, this is you seeing your value. You're getting injustice and you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. Someone's not, like someone's taking all this shit from you. Like they're taking everything that you offer. Not giving anything back, and you're got an imbalance, and you have justice, and so what are you doing? You're having your value. I feel like you're trying to hold back. I think you're trying to pull back. I'm seeing you having some fear though. Page of Swords reverse. Probably block communication. Six of Pentacles reverse. See that in balance? The Six of Pentacles reverse. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse right here. I was talking about a choice in love and heartbreak and maybe an apology that needs to be coming through with someone in the past. Communicating the truth. The Four of Swords. Mentally exhausted. Trying to make a decision. You're tired. Somebody's wearing you out. Someone's wearing you out. I'm hearing you got to stand strong in your convictions, Angela. Stop giving to people that aren't, especially if they don't appreciate it. You know, if they at least appreciate you, and they just try to make your life harder, or they're trying to make your life harder and they don't, that's not, they could say, oh, thank you, I appreciate you, and then if they're a dickhead about it, then they don't really appreciate you. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the near future. What is coming towards Angela in the near future? Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have Bridge, clarifying Bridge. We have Mask. Noelle, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, hun. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have Hummingbird, clarifying Hummingbird. Firefly. Drop some cards to make sure I got them all. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We got Cross, clarifying Cross. We have Woman. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Wheel of Fortune, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Geese. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have Light Bulb, clarifying Light Bulb. We have Sun. All right. Want to know a little bit more about internet, date. You got new love coming towards you and you're trying to make a decision. You have a breakthrough for sure. You have to make a choice in love though. I don't know if it's like a thing that you gotta know where you're going. I don't know if it's talking about dependable. The Geese card shows up as like moving, like migration, relocation, shit like that a lot. But it could, I don't know if that would be required in this situation. But it's talking about knowing where you're going too, and cycles, and being faithful and dependable. And it could be very well saying that you want to, like if you're going to be with somebody, you're going to want those qualities in that person. Talking about a lot of desire for a commitment and a stable home. Trying to learn how to get that together. But it's like complicated, but it's talking about heading towards some kind of engagement. But and seeing through the facade, that could be him seeing through the facade. All the time about going on vacation. You got a couple things going on here. Saying that you're having a difficult, that you are having or you're going to be having. A lot of times the first row is either something that is currently going on and you will be really soon. Having a difficult mental transition and wanting to come out of, oh shit, what is this saying? See, it's trying to say there's a difficult mental transition. Having a hard time moving on into calmer waters. And with the Hangman in the reverse, I have a feeling like, especially with this Mass card, yeah, because you're a Leo. Are you messing with a Pisces? I'm seeing communication and then barriers. Someone's going to come towards you, I feel, with communication, and they're going to have like a hidden motive. And you're not going to be happy about it. You could have some like friend coming towards you. Or it's a third party situation. But talk about like a resilient, lifting out of negativity. I'm gonna clarify that Ace of Swords some more. I want to know more about that one. Why is the Ace of Swords in the reverse? Clarify Judgment in the reverse. All right. So this friend, it's probably a friend. Three of Cups coming towards you. They're going to come towards you and they're going to be like, trying to like, hey, come cheer me up or some shit. This is part of this lesson that you're going through. Having a balance between give and take and placing boundaries. I don't know, maybe that's why Spirit had all that shit happen right before. It's funny, Spirit will do shit like that. You know, at the beginning of your reading, I had to place boundaries on people. Maybe it's something about you gotta do. A lot of times people don't like it, right? But that's tough shit. They gotta learn a lesson, and you can never teach them a lesson. And sometimes you're meant to teach those people lessons. But they can't learn it unless you place those boundaries and keep to it. When you coddle people, they never fucking learn shit. And sometimes you're the person who needs to teach them a lesson. But I'm seeing someone coming towards you. It could be a friend, most likely, but they're gonna be fucking lying. It's talking about not trusting them, and also I'm getting an energy of them being very judgmental, which isn't good. You'd be getting together with this person, going to some kind of party or celebration. So this is that happened yet. They could be hitting you up, trying to get you to go to a party or something like that. But I feel like it's saying don't trust them. Even though I'm not trying to tell you to have trust issues, but someone's full of shit, okay? And then I'm seeing you holding on to your stability and working on your happiness, which is really good. You got the 10 of Cups. Learn to be happy with yourself and listening to divine guidance. You're keeping with your conviction here. A cross is about your destiny and spirituality. You're keeping with your spirituality. You're holding on to the spirituality, holding on to your stability, and holding on to your happiness, which I think is really beautiful. I want to clarify the woman card. Clarifying woman. Yeah, look at you. You got the key. This is the key. So this is what you're actually, I feel like you're probably doing, you're going to be doing. And this is your key to liberation from all the bullshit. You're going to be breaking out. This is really, 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 really good. So you're learning your lessons. You're placing your boundaries. You're being able to tell when someone's full of shit. That kind of thing. Now, you're going to be having more than one person coming towards you. This is going to be a continuous thing. You're currently being tested so you can learn the balance between give and take and placing boundaries. Okay? And doing what you can to hold on to your happiness and not allowing people to take advantage of you and to disturb your peace. Basically, wow. I'm impressed, Angela. You are doing really good. You're going to be doing really good. If you're not, you're going to be, because I think things are going to get better. And in your future, it's going to keep going this way. I'm seeing you learning your lessons. Okay? I want to know what the moon's there, though. When you're making a choice in love with the moon, there's something that could be hidden, so I want to... What does it feel like here? Clarify the moon. What is the moon? The Four of Pentacles in the reverse. And that is letting go of your stability. Clarify the moon. It could happen within the next week ahead. Or really soon. 8 weeks, the week. Somewhere, it's 8 of something. It's either 8 days or 8 weeks. Clarify the 8 of Wands. Someone's coming towards you with deep feelings. Them coming towards you, their feelings could be what's hidden. It's hard to tell in these general readings like this. Clarify East. Why is East here? It's a connection that's developing over time. Clarify East. Wow. So it is a very special connection, whoever it is. But we do have, I don't know if this is very indicative of what their actual sign is. We have the Lovers and the Moon. Lovers is Gemini, Moon is Pisces. There's no other signs in this row. But I'm seeing you having a serendipitous event with somebody. I'm seeing it leading towards making a decision in love. I'm seeing new love coming towards you. I know you're not messing with nobody now, but this is what's coming towards you in the future. You have more than one person, but it feels like this is going to be positive. This is going to be a positive relationship coming towards you. That's what it feels like. You're going to have a breakthrough. Okay, we got like a lot of, oh, this is like going to be really a lot of love. We have the sun, we got divine masculine energy here. I think it's going to be positive. As far as your financial situation, I'm not seeing a whole lot going on other than you just working on yourself and keeping your stability. I'm not seeing you having any financial issues other than maybe not giving anybody your money if they ask you for money or something like that. They're not really recommending you doing that. Someone's going to try and tempt you to go out and do stuff. I don't know. It's just like, I'm not saying never do anything, but make sure you abide and make self-honoring choices. But I do still see, I want to say this was like this before, a relationship that is heading towards you that is going to be self-honoring. It's going to be good. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up. What you're talking about, your jealous friend. Yeah, I'm picking that. And this is Scorpio energy too, the judgment in the reverse. Yeah, there's somebody who's coming towards you and they're being judgmental and is saying not to trust them. The Ace of Swords in reverse can indicate lying. The reason why I didn't say lying at first is because it can indicate like a misunderstanding, but I'm seeing with judgment in the reverse and a Fool in the reverse, like I'm getting her being judgmental. I'm seeing him or her. I'm not trying to be like about which one it is, but I'm seeing like them kind of being judgmental. You're probably going to place boundaries and you're probably going to get the same kind of reaction I just got out of those people who were just fucking saying shit to me. They're going to try to make sure it's all your fault. Oh no. Even though you're going to clearly tell them what the fuck to do. And they'll be like, oh no, I didn't hear you. You didn't say it clear enough for me. And they're going to be like, get the fuck out of here because I said it. It ain't my fault that you're ignorant. And you know what I'm saying? It's going to be that kind of thing. All right. Let's see what he wants to say. Yeah, exactly. But that probably had me go through that and say that to those people when you started your reading to kind of, it's kind of like a theme. Like whenever you have something happen around the time with your reading or something like that, you know, pay attention. There might be a little lesson that the universe is trying to send for you. So it's kind of funny. It was like you started talking about you placing boundaries right after I got done placing boundaries. People like, oh, your energy's off. No, my energy's not off. Your energy's off. You come in here expecting me to do stuff when I'm in the middle of doing someone else's reading. It's be respectful, all right? Other people's reading. You know, I get really defensive of people who come in here and you guys support my channel. I really appreciate it. And some of you would be like, oh no, and they're like kissing other people's ass and they're disrespectful, in my opinion, to the people who ordered the reading. So you know what I mean? I don't like it when people are being rude to other people who paid for readings. Like, come on. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Oh, man, that's gonna, I'm just thinking about all of a sudden that baby popped in my head. Man, that's gonna push him right the fuck away from her. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Exactly. Fuck him. Ooh. I usually like torches, but I don't know about too much about torch females. I just got Yukimi. Yukimi and Alma, I get along with them good. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? I only know, like, I haven't got to have that many like Taurus like friends in person, that kind of thing. I get along with Tauruses pretty well, but you got to think the people who are coming in here are more spiritually aware than people that you meet on the street. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? All right, so the underlying energy says, I could see us growing old together. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. Well, she knocked up with somebody else. I think it's time to be over. Please let me go. Yeah, that's what you're trying to say with the karmic. If I said how I really feel, it would cause a lot of problems. And I'm sorry I lied to you. The karmic hates you. I do things that purposely make you jealous. No. I'm always thinking about fucking you. I wish you were here with me now. I bet you do. My heart is breaking. I miss you so much. The karmic and I fight over you. I know I was wrong, but I don't want to admit it. And I feel like I've known you forever. No, Jasmine. The list is not reopening. All right, Noelle, go ahead and push your question, hon. It's your turn. The list, I never reopen the list. When it's closed, it's because I'm done. I got to get ready for bed and stuff like that. You can wait until Wednesday, or you can order an Instagram reading. It's up to you. I know, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that too. I don't give a shit. Fight over me, bitch. I was getting that same energy. You're welcome, Angela. Oh my God. That's so funny, right? I was like, when I saw that, like, the karmic hates you, like, whatever. I don't give a shit. I was getting that same thing, but that energy came up. You're welcome, honey. Thanks for your patience. Then we have Farah. Farah, are you here too? You should stay right here, Farah, because you might be... Go ahead and push your question, Farah. I don't know what Noelle's doing, and you only got a regular circle reading. Noelle, I'm still waiting for you. Please push your question. When you get here, Noelle, Farah, go ahead and push your question. Please post your question, Farah. You better post it quick, too. Alright. Why don't you share thoughts or feelings? Which one do you want? Thoughts or feelings? Pick one. Alright. Alright, Gemini and Aries. Alright, please tell me what is Yasura's current feelings for Farah. Please tell me what is Yasura's current feelings for Farah. What is Yasura's current feelings for Farah, please? Please tell me what is Yasura's current feelings for Farah. Please tell me what is Yasura's current feelings towards Farah. What is Yasura's current feelings towards Farah, please? What is Yasura's current feelings towards Farah? What is Yasura's current feelings towards Farah? Alright. What is Yasura's current feelings towards Farah, please? Clarifying the star, we have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Wands, we have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse, we have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse, we have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse, we have the Magician. Clarifying the Magician, we have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Cups, we have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Cups, we have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles, we have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the King of Wands, Five of Pentacles. All right, you're Aries, talking about you're feeling abandoned, and there's a choice in love. Maybe is there a third-party situation? Is he romantically involved with someone else? There's a lack of completion and limitations and restrictions, and a decision that needs to be made. And I'm seeing him being emotionally negative, or even detached. I see him feeling defeated, maybe wanting to come out of, like he's feeling defeated. He might need to apologize. He's wanting to give more into this connection. That's what he's feeling. He has a lot of hope that there's success, but it's like there's a feeling of you being tired of his shit, basically. You're tired of maybe whatever he's doing with you. And so he's hopeful that he can improve things because he is feeling defeated. And he's apprehensive about making a decision about giving you a love offer, if his offer is going to be good enough, if his cup is going to be big enough, if his pentacle is going to be big enough. I'm seeing him feeling like he wants to give you some kind of invite. It could be some kind of like invite to go do something, some kind of stable offer. And then I see him thinking about you a lot and thinking there's a lot of potential for happiness in your connection. I'm seeing him weighing his options and trying to, he might be having some avoidant energy because he's in love with you and he's trying not to show you that he loves you. You know what I'm saying? Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? Did you want to ask a free yes or no question? If you want to ask a free yes or no question, go ahead and ask it now. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. All right, let's see what he wants to say. What does your sir want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know? What does your sir want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know, please? Please tell me, what does your sirs want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know? What does your sir want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does your sir want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know? What does your sir want to say to Farah? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy is I don't want to hurt anyone. I keep praying the karmic would leave me. My life started the day I met you. I hate myself for how I treated you. And can you give me another chance? I want to prove that I love you. And then we have, I am confused about the situation. You are haunting me. I asked my friends for advice about you. I'm excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. I told my family about you. You scared the hell out of me. And you're so good and I'm so bad. That means you're like the good person and he feels like the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I hope so. I'm going to say a month ahead. Please tell me, will Farah get a stable job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Farah get a stable job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Farah get a stable job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Farah get a stable job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Farah get a stable job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Farah get a stable job in the month ahead? The answer, unfortunately, is no. I'm saying that there's some kind of third-party interference, trouble with friendships, peer pressure. The Six of Cups talk about someone from the past, and it could be somebody. This could be you, but this is a young fire sign. Talking about having limited thoughts that you need to release yourself from. And a stalemate energy. This is what's stopping you from doing that. Your own thoughts are limiting you. And you have to make a decision to break out of that energy. All right. Alright, if anybody would like to ask a free yes or no question, go ahead and post it now. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. You don't have to tell me about a strategy. You just ask if you are going to get get 60% marks, but you can't say both. If you have the word and or in your question, then you can't ask the question. That's 2 questions. It's 1 free question per person, per live stream. Okay, so you need to choose to say, your question should be, will you get 60% marks, and you have to pick one of those, JEE or NDA, not both. So pick one and repost your question properly, please, or I won't answer it. All right, can I expect a message call from? All right, once you receive your information, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with your question. A failure to do so, which neither one of you doing this properly yet so far. So once you do that, I will answer your question. I'm not going to answer the question without you posting properly. No, I'm not answering these questions like this. Please follow directions. If you can't follow directions, I'm not going to give you a free reading. I don't know what your first name is. Please post your first name. Can you comprehend that? Post your first name. I don't know what your name is. And I know your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs if you're asked about another person. If you have the words and or in your question, then that is 2 questions. It's not 1. Post it, Jasmine. I don't know why you're saying me, please. Just post a question. Yes, she made a mistake. You have the word. Okay. No, not in your new one. Alright, wait, hang on. My strategy. I don't know. I don't want to hear about a strategy. I asked you not to post about a strategy. I just asked if you're going to get 60%. So that's what you need to know. Sheesh. Alright, I'm not here about a strategy. You know, you just ask. You don't have to ask about a strategy. You just have to see. I didn't pay attention to your question because you put the word strategy in your question again. The question should be, will it help you get 60%? Will you get 60% marks in both? Marks both in JEE. What does it mean both? Why do you have the word both? I don't know why you say the word both again. See, I'm confused. Your question's confusing. Please tell me, will Kashish get 60% marks in JEE exam? Yes or no? Will Kashish get a 60% marks in the JEE exam? Yes or no? I don't understand the question. Will Kashish get 60% marks in the JEE exam? The answer is no. See, I don't understand your question. I don't know what you mean by 60%. Do you mean 60% or above? So the answer is no. It's talking about being apprehensive about making a choice, being apprehensive about making a decision, and being worried and anxious and wanting to come out of it, and wanting to be really stable, that kind of thing, and kind of trying to be self-sufficient, independent, very like successful. I'm getting a successful energy from this. Saying that avoiding, it says that you're avoiding working and making progress towards standing up for the test. So if you're trying to do the test without studying for it, then you're not going to pass it. I guess is what it's trying to say. Shikshia and Ariane, can I expect communication from him soon? Well, soon is not a very good time frame. Please tell me. I will just make up a time frame since you didn't make one up. Is Galaway done with Alexis? Is the connection between Alexis and Gelarmo over? Yes or no? Is the connection between Alexis and Gelarmo over? Yes or no? Is the connection between Alexis and Gelarmo over? Yes or no? Is the connection between Alexis and Gelarmo over? Yes or no? The answer is no. Yes, and it's saying that you're going to a kind of a healthy new beginning. And there's defeated energy, resting and reflecting, healing. And then it's talking about there being an injustice and thinking about negatively in the past. And there's a lesson that you have not learned in the connection. There's healing though that is required. Oh no, it could be on her part. Hey Miss Dina, how you been doing? Alright, please tell me, will Ariane communicate with Shikshia in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Ariane communicate with Shikshia in the week ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Ariane communicate with Shikshia in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is yes, he will. Looks like you might get together and have some kind of celebration as well. There's a decision that's going on about that. And it looks like he's going to be feeling betrayed or being at rock bottom. There's some kind of secrets that are being hidden. And he's trying to think logically. He's very overwhelmed. He's going to be very overwhelmed. I think he's going to be having some difficult things. And also, he sees you're the Empress. He's going to want to have sex. Yeah. Well, how do you heal? Do you know how to heal, Gelarmo? Tell me in one sentence how to heal from your hurt. Tell me. Yeah, I'm about to leave though. I'm about to log off. Please tell me, did Matthew, you have the word and, Jasmine. I told you, if your question has the word and or, that's more than one question. Okay, so repost your question without the word and or in it. Now you just asked a different question. How many questions are you going to ask, Jasmine? I don't know. I don't like your Jasmine. I don't like your question. Was it helpful in bringing you back together again? I don't know. Can you make it a more simple question? Was it helpful? I don't know. I don't like the wording of your question. Can you make it a simple question? Why do you send me PayPal when I have a closed list? What'd you send? 1111. Alright. I'll take it. Go ahead and post your question, Miss Dina. I had someone leave. Like, didn't show up for the reading. Go ahead and post your question. Just a regular circle reading. It's not a big deal. But next time, make sure. But it's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to kind of give you a reading because I haven't seen you in a while. I'm fine. Go ahead and do it now. Just, I can do your reading in the time that it takes for us to talk about how you think I shouldn't do your reading because you think I'm tired. I'm not tired. I'm just annoyed because people don't reword. They ask these weird, complex questions for a simple yes or no question. And I have to keep continuously repeating myself and asking people to post things properly. And it's annoying. That's why I sound tired. Because I'm annoyed. It's a little bit annoying, okay? I just don't like repeating myself. That is not how you heal yourself. Gelermo, ask yourself, you take your ego out of the equation, Gelermo, and ask yourself, what is the lesson? You're hurting about, what is the lesson? Learn the lesson, and then you'll stop hurting, and you'll heal it. All right. Do you want to ask a free yes or no question, Miss Tina? I hate having to repeat myself over and over again. I haven't been attuned by a Reiki master. I guess I'm fucking chopped liver, huh? Gelermo, I'm chopped liver. I'm not a Reiki master. Is that what you're saying? You heal yourself by learning the fucking lesson, not by doing Reiki on yourself. Did you want a free yes or no question? I want to do it first. I know you haven't been in here since I started doing it, so if it's lagging, I don't think so. Well, there's certain, have you been studying the different universal laws? You know, placing boundaries, respecting boundaries, a balanced give and take. There's a lot of different lessons. There's a lot of universal laws. Why ask me for an attunement if you don't think that I'm a Reiki master, Gelermo? Do you think you can get a golden dragon attunement from a person who's not a Reiki master? Miss Tina, did you want to ask a free yes or no question, hun? I'm waiting for you. But you've had attunements from me. Oh, okay. All right. Please tell me, was Lorenzo happy to see Miss Tina today? Yes or no? Please tell me, was Lorenzo happy to see Miss Tina today? Yes or no? Was Lorenzo happy to see Miss Tina today? Yes or no? Please tell me, was Lorenzo happy to see Miss Tina today? Yes or no? Was Lorenzo happy to see Miss Tina today? The answer is no. Oh, God. God, I want to smack him for real. He felt like a sense of incompletion. And I don't know if there's like an apology that needs to be said. And he needs more time to think about it. He did feel horny when he saw you. But there's like delays. Let's talk about delays. I don't know if there's car problems, being at rock bottom. Jeez. All right, let's do the other part. I got it. Oh, a serendipitous event. I saw there other. I usually try to do the free question first. All right, so you want to know where the question is the connection is headed currently, right? You want to know what's going on in the connection. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Lorenzo and Miss Tina? Where's the connection headed between Lorenzo and Miss Tina, please? I know I changed things a little bit. I have to keep changing shit, otherwise people get bored. Where's the connection headed between Lorenzo and Mistina? Where's the connection headed between Lorenzo and Mistina? Tell me, where's the connection headed between Lorenzo and Mistina? Where's the connection headed between Lorenzo? Yes, I could, Jalermo. Let me do this reading now. Where's the connection headed between Lorenzo and Mistina? Where's the connection headed between Lorenzo and Mistina? Oh shit. Okay. You're an Aquarius and he's Aries, right? He's Aries, right? I remember you're an Aquarius, right? You're one of the few Aquarius people I like. I know, I don't mean to laugh, but I don't know. I like the Aquarius women that come here. I do. Actually, sincerely do. Alright, because you guys are different than the other ones, so you guys get to be different. Plus, you're like grounded. Didn't we talk about your chart being grounded? Clarifying the Tower. And the Three of Wands. His Aries, right? Yeah. Okay, that's him right here. Clarifying the Three of Wands. What are you waiting on? He's waiting. He's holding back. Okay. He's having a Tower moment. What happened with that other person he was fucking with? Because we have the Three of Cups in reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Oh, yeah. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Judgment. Ooh. The Divine is pulling his ass towards you. Wow. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups. Knight of Cups. That's right. You're not even like a real Aquarius. But it's kind of cool. Imagine like Aquarius, being Aquarius with a lot of water in your chart. I bet it makes you like a superhuman, because the Aquarius is a water bearer. That's something that can control water. It's like you're a water bender, and then you have all that water in your chart. It's like you probably like some kind of funky magician or some shit. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Swords. And you should order, what you should be doing is you should be ordering some stuff for me, and I could give you protection bracelets, so you can have protection bracelets, and you should get blessed salt from me to protect you and to remove any spells and hexes. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Eight of Swords. I figured that shit out. I figured it out. I had to stop it. We have the Fool in the reverse. We have the World in the reverse. The Seven of Swords. I'm like super excited too. And then, but I would wait. On the bracelet, you could get a protection bracelet, but I would wait until I get the black opals. And then, but you could get, no, well, you should get like something else that helps, but then you should get another one, the black opal bracelet. I'm going to be making black opal bracelets. They're not just going to be black opal though. They're going to be black opal with other stuff, and then they're going to be programmed and attuned to block hexes, spells, and curses. For real. It's going to be fucking epic. I'm like excited about it. But just letting you know. I have a few things going on to combat those things. And it's working for a lot of people. Okay, so you know, it's talking about him waiting. He's having some kind of tower moment, and he's waiting, and he's holding back, and he's trying to gain strength. It's talking about either peer pressure, there's trouble with a third party, And then, but it's talking about that, and then it's talking about him coming together with you, and the judgment is about the divine pulling him towards you, clarifying judgment. We have the Nine of Swords, clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Hangman in the reverse. Yeah, so basically he's going to be like worried about probably losing you. Something is going to basically pressure him into, it's going to be the divine, but the divine's going to be using a third party to push him to come together with you at the Two of Cups. And then I'm seeing him coming out of this pause. So something is about to push him really soon. Like, push him really hard. Like, get the fuck over there. And then with the High Priestess in the reverse, I'm seeing him secretly missing you and loving you and wanting to come towards you. Clarify the Knight of Cups reversed. Yeah, look. The Devil. Clarifying the Devil. Now they're telling me the Devil is the... So the Devil is part of the fear, okay, of you walking away. And it's talking about you walking away and then his drama and stuff. And then they're talking about the spells as well that are being... that are an ongoing thing. Now, that's why I said bracelet I'm gonna make it, it's not gonna just be just black opals, it's gonna be black opals with other stuff. It's gonna be a specific bracelet that I'm making in order to combat like hell spells and hexes and things like that. Oh yeah, I can come bring stuff over there too if you want to put some stuff over there. Yeah. If you do, I want to come see, okay? Give me the address. I'm going to come visit you then. It's like black opal though. And black opals are fucking expensive as hell. But it's going to take a minute to get here because I ordered it from another country. But it's still fucking expensive. But it's saying that talking about having a lot of love and him giving and confessing his feelings for you. It's talking about him confessing his feelings for you and giving something to you with the Six of Pentacles, and confessing his feelings and the truth. But here he is though, then he's being like not taking action, combative, and having limited thoughts. This is probably internal conflict. So it's saying that he wants to come towards you. The energy is there for him to come towards you. But then it's right here, he is being bookend with this thing. Clarify the Five of Wands. Wait, who, do you know, what's the sign of the person he's fucking with? Clarify the Queen of Wands in the reverse. The Queen of Pentacles. Ooh, really? Ooh, well, opal in itself is really good for like protecting your aura, but black opal is really good for guarding against like people cursing you and shit. That's why I'm wearing it. These are black opal. Scorpio, okay, that's why this is a queen of. So the conflict is with whoever he's fucking with. And he, okay, basically is saying that he's going to see himself as like a person of value, and he's going to get rid of her. So this conflict is with her. Okay. Clarify the Eight of Swords. Yeah, he's going to let her go. And he wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. So that's really good. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I have these new twin flame messages if you want to try them out. I don't know if you tried them. I don't think you've been in here since I got them. They're like red. They're red cards. The list is currently closed, guys. I was just giving readings to Miss Dina because I haven't seen her in a long time. She's my friend. Is that what you want to do? Did you want the twin flame? I don't know what you mean by go ahead, girly. Or, I think that's what you're trying to say. You want the twin flame messages? All right, I'll pick it. I'm going to give you twin flame messages. Let's see what it says. Oh, I'm excited. I want to see you open them at Botanica? Fuck yes. Hell yeah, I'm getting excited. I want to come see it. Where are you going to do it? Like what part of Jacksonville? All right, please tell me, what does Lorenzo want to say to Miss Dina? What does he want her to know? I want to see you standing in your power, Miss Dina, all fucking day long. All my divine feminines standing in their power. That makes me happy as fuck. I get excited. Please tell me, what does Lorenzo want to say to Miss Dina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Miss Dina? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Lorenzo want to say to Miss Dina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Miss Dina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Miss Dina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Miss Dina? What does he want her to know? Why are you up at 3 o'clock in the morning? I'm up because I did my nails really late last night. I did like these Easter colors. See, it's like there's like blue and purple. I did all pastel colors, and then I put like it's like this. I can't remember what it is. It's like the chrome. I put the white chrome over it, and then I put a cat's eye over that. I don't know. I think it came out pretty good. Anyway, so I was up late, and Amber's spring break this week, so I don't have to go to school. Do you have spring break right now? Your kids? Does your kids have spring break right now? All right. So the underlying energy is, I wish I could say what I really feel. Someday I will, but right now I'm afraid to be myself. And that kind of, to be honest with you, I've always felt like that in his readings. And that kind of makes me sad. It makes me sad when a person doesn't feel like they could be themselves. I'm realizing this connection is something special and worth treasuring. I'm trying to connect to you and give you a message. Can you hear me? Ooh, he's trying to talk to you telepathically, girl. Ooh, yeah, spring break, party. That's why you're up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to leave my comfort zone with this issue. Today was yesterday, but technically it was my twin flame's birthday. And so that was interesting. Like, energies was interesting. Our inner guidance is clear, but our ego is resisting it. Draw another card to clarify what you might both be resisting. So our inner guidance is clear, but our ego is resisting it. So the next card, I'm going to take another card. I'm going through physical and emotional ascension symptoms. And you're both probably resisting. That's what you're resisting. I need space to rest, but from a higher perspective, I'm releasing old energy. Fuck yes, this is really good. And then we have, just like you, I'm always doing some form of mission. My energy and wisdom supports those around me. This situation is being caused by both of us. Look at our own role in the situation to help us change it. You're projecting your own fears and limitations onto me. Go within to understand that you are seeing yourself, not me. Oh, I don't know what that's all about. That might be like about a specific thing, not just overall in general. I'm listening to my higher self now. A higher power is guiding me. God, please tell me that's true. Love like ours can change the world. Yes. You know, some of the issues that you're having with him may be causing like delays on purpose so you can like start that botanica. I was just like doing a reading on Alma earlier, and it was saying that, you know, she couldn't really get with her twin flame until she stood in her power, like become more self-sufficient, independent, you know, that kind of thing. And that might be something that you're needing to. I'm assessing past life wisdom. It's helping me understand things with a new perspective. And then we have, I wanted to send you a message today, but I was afraid to. I don't know if you want to hear from me or if I could say the right things to you. I can definitely see that one. And I've been so grounded all my life. It's hard for me to trust the spiritual elements of our connection, yet I can't deny that they exist. So that's very interesting. Where's he at? Where he's got to come up from? I forgot what I was about to say something. Oh, I really want to see that in you. I'd be really happy to see that. You open the botanica and stuff, and not even if you sold anything for me. I just like would be happy if you did. You know, I think that we're all supposed to be doing things that are going to be towards, I would not be surprised. A lot of us who are all the divine feminines who are supposed to be, oh yeah, I was thinking about this crystal that you should know about. And it's charot. It's like this ring. Like, look at this ring. It's like purple. And there's a lily on this side. I got it in the silver feather, and the shop in St. Augustine on St. George Street. It's a little pricey in there, but it was on sale. Have you been in there? Ooh, that would be fun. Ooh, that's nice. That's awesome. Yeah, this isn't amethyst though. This is charot. I don't know. It's not charot. It's charot something. I'll fucking. Let me type it. I want you to get this crystal and wear it, Mistina, for real. If you want, I can make a bracelet with it. It's from the Charot River. That's like part of where it's from. Am I saying it right? Yeah, it's Charot. It's Charot. I think it's, yeah, I'm going to type it. C-H-A-R-O-I-T-E. There. Well, I want you to stand in your power. This is really important that we do this. You know, we're all supposed to work together. We're not meant to work apart. That's why it's really cool that you got like the spiritualist from Cuba to help you. That would be really fucking cool. I'm good at making stuff up too. I'm going to be doing a spiritual school as well. But I'm going to do like a healing center. I'm going to be doing more energy healing. I think I'm going to go more towards the energy healing, and I'm going to go and focus more on like having doctors and people who can help people actually physically heal. So like what is it? What do you call it? I was actually talking about crystals. Yeah, I think we all should be working together, Miss Dina. Be supporting each other. You know what I'm saying? So I wanna do more of the energy healing. I wanna teach energy healing, and I wanna teach people how to heal using their energy. Not just Reiki. It's like a thing, but it's not just Reiki. It's more. I think it's like an expansion of Reiki. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for, spiritual wellness center. Yeah. But I want to have actual, like, holistic doctors there, too. That'd be fucking awesome. And, like, have, like, salt caves and like, a spa. It'd be like a spa, too. It'd be, like, you know, a lot of different things. But also, like, crystals and meditation. You know what I mean? I don't think I could do all of it, so I definitely would, like, it would be awesome if you did, like, the, congratulations, Palermo. Yeah, because I can't do all of it, obviously. But we can, like, go back and forth, and we can, like, I can come to your place. Yeah, float tanks, yeah. I was just thinking about the float tanks. And, but I can go there and do some stuff there, and you can come to my place and do stuff here too, where you're teaching like little like seminars or something, and kind of, we should all, even if like we're not giving each other money, we should all be collaborating to support each other, like promoting each other's stuff, and that is going to help us be more successful. And it's going to be really important that we spread all of this information, because we're never, okay, like, especially with, you know how with everything is going on with the politics and shit, all of this stuff is bad. We need to start not focus on the negative things that are going on in the world, because I feel like they're trying to distract us from our purpose, and just ignore it and keep working on our purposes and just fucking ignore that shit. Yes, we all need support. Yes, we all need to support each other. And that's what we're doing. Yeah, exactly, Miss Dina. Marketing. But we should be supporting each other. Yeah, that's what the best thing to do is ignore it right now, because there's nothing we could do about it, and all it does is lower our vibration. It's causing like a fear mentality. It's freaking people out. It's really like lowering a lot of people's vibration. And right now I'm sure you heard a little bit about there being war and stuff. There's truckers convoy in Canada. That was a positive thing. And then, but the thing, they're trying to distract the shit out of us with Ukraine and Russia crap. We should be ignoring it. Unfortunately, they're raising our prices for stuff, but we can't fucking focus on that. We have to focus on being abundant, and then we can ride through these financial difficulties. Now you can't. You gotta focus on the positive. All right, I'm gonna answer a couple more free yes or no questions. Go ahead and post your free yes or no questions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. I'm gonna do a couple more, and then I'm gonna go. Hoping that Noelle would come and get her reading, but she never showed up for her reading. She probably fell asleep. She lives in the UK. She's gonna have to get an Instagram reading. Why wouldn't you be able to reject her? I don't know why people, that's your brain limiting. That's Eight of Swords energy, Gilermo. Hell yeah. Do it, Miss Dina. You know you have my support all day long. Well, you definitely have my support. How old is your kids? Your zodiac sign, Canna Queen. People's sun signs, like there's Aries and Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, right? All these sun signs. Yeah, your kids are older. I was wondering. I want kids to play with Amber. You know? We have Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I don't know why you wouldn't stand up for yourself, Guillermo. She's 7 and the size of a 10-year-old. As tall as a 10-year-old. I don't know, I was thinking that you had smaller kids, but it's better that they're older anyways. And make it easier for opening a Botanica. I have a little bit more limitations until for a few more years until Amber gets a little older. Like, I want to be able to travel and stuff, and I can't do that too much with her going to school and all. Was ya? She is fucking like 53 inches tall or some shit now. She's like huge. And I just had to buy her new shoes. She went from like, I want to say like 3 months ago. I bought her like, I want to say it was 3 or 4 months ago. I bought her like size 2 shoes. She like overnight grows out of her shoes. I'm not even joking. And then I had to go buy her some shoes the other day. I'm gonna do someone's free question. Or we got a good one somewhere. We have Divya. Separation when your boyfriend. Praveen Kumar. Do you see reconciliation? Please tell me, will Praveen Kumar and Divya. That's a mouthful. Divya. Well, Praveen. Oh, come on, can I shuffle these? I'm not looking at it. Will Praveen and Divya get back together? Yes or no? Will Praveen and Divya get back together? Yes or no? Will Praveen and Divya get back together? Yes or no? Will Praveen and Divya get back together? Yes or no? The answer, unfortunately, is no, Divya. I'm seeing a lot of healing, resting, and reflecting that needs to be happening, and maybe some kind of an apology, perhaps. It's not about you seeing your value and maybe him being able to see your value. There's some kind of issue with that. And there's some kind of harsh communication maybe you had, which is fine, especially if he wasn't valuing you. I just say no. He was 5'9" in 5th grade. Holy shit, Amber's probably going to be like that. Yeah, I want to say I stopped growing when I was like 13 or 14. Okie dokie, Miss Tina. Okie dokie, hun. I didn't know you. Did you follow me on Facebook? I thought you followed me on Instagram. Alright, is there any more free questions? Alright, there's no more free questions. Anyways, I thought maybe Canna Queen would ask a question, but she didn't. But, Canna Queen, just so you know, I do this like all the freaking time. Just subscribe and hit the bell notification. I go live like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then if you follow me on Instagram, you can also get an Instagram reading, which are very reasonable. You can read the video description, and it tells you all my reading options if you ever want a reading in the future. They're very affordable. I don't keep them low because I am undervalued. I value myself. I just try to keep my prices low to be affordable for people who have difficult, and a lot of people have difficult finances. So I'm trying to help out during the pandemic, and then now we're going through a recession. So awesome, right? Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day.